All right, brothers and sisters, thanks for joining. Let's play some more Starfield. Make sure sound is up. Hold on. I've had sound problems a couple of times. All right, here's the stream is up. Yeah, looks like we got it. All right, let's do this. Play some more Starfield. So, hey, anyone who joined me yesterday, we cleared Irvin's name for Barrett. So that was good. Barrett was upset. Irvin, his name was dragged through the mud by the Festus Mining Company. And he wanted to put it right after 20 years. It was a long time. I don't know if it was worth it. But Barrett thought it was worth it, so that's all that mattered. So today, we're switching over to Sam Coe as our companion. And I think I just did that because I've now finished the Barrett companion quest.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Yep. So he's
Take it easy.
He's our companion now. And we'll run through that. And then I usually like Andreja the best. She's my favorite. But hey, you pick the one you want to pick. So once I finish the Sam Coe missions, I'll probably go with Andreja. All right, where are we? There's a lot of things we could do. We do now have a ship where we could go to Freya. But you know what? Let's go back to the key. Absolute power and reclaiming the past. Retrieve Maddie's ring. Well, you know what? While we're out in the field, let's do that. So we've got two pirate quest line missions. Let's knock those out because we are pirates. All right, so let's do that. Let's go find Maddie's ring for Bog. So the bartender. Okay, I just want to point something out to you guys. If you look at the bottom, you see Volai. See how it's kind of blurry? There's kind of a ring around the star there. Now look, and the same thing. Look over at Parima. Looks the same. Now look at Lantana. See how it's not blurry? There's no kind of halo around it. That means we've never been there before. Any star that's kind of fuzzy, that's just a way on the star map to tell you've been there. Just notice that. So as we go, I try to give little tips and tricks. Oh, it's a new ship. I don't know how to fly this. All right, lasers. Where are my lasers? We've got heavier guns and shields. My lasers aren't firing up. I'm not used to this ship. This is the first combat we've been in with this ship. Alright,
Yes, the shields are down. Yes.
Luckily we got super heavy shields on this bad boy. Alright, that was ugly. I'm not used to.
Not a talker then. Alright, well, you stay alive. At least until the bounty's high enough. Weapon locked.
Yes, the missiles are much heavier hitting than the lasers on this ship. Okay. Those guys did help us, but they're bounty hunters. They really want to kill us. It's just they don't want to kill us now because the bounty's not high enough. So it's like, oh. I'm a pirate. You're gonna try playing that game with me. And take you down, buddy. Oh, my lasers aren't actually firing. Alright, so there's something going. Oh, you know what? Oh, my lasers are on turrets. So it looks like the only thing I can actually fire are the missiles, maybe. Okay, I just figured it out. Okay. That's why I'm having trouble. They're on turrets, and I forgot they were on turrets. It's a new ship, so I'm not used to it. Missiles are hitting really hard, though.
Easy pickings.
Alright, so flying this ship's different. Combat in this ship's different from what I'm used to. Oh, it looks like we have a ballistic cannon. Okay, so we don't have a laser we can fire. Okay, I just got to remember that. But we have a ballistic cannon we can fire, and we have missiles that we can fire. Lasers are on a turret, and for some reason the lasers are not firing as much as I had expected them to. Alright, we got them all down. Alright, we got a skill point. Let's take it. Fitness? Oh, we got 3 more to go. Stealth? We got more to go. Weightlifting, we're good. Boxing, I don't want. Wellness, I don't want. Pain tolerance, nutrition. Gymnastics is good, I think. Let's go over here. Gastronomy, persuasion, scavenging, negotiation, isolation, intimidation. Isolation is good if you're running by yourself. If you're not gonna, I'm not gonna worry about any combat. Let's look at tech. Targeting. I don't need more in targeting right now, especially not if I've got turret weapons. Challenge, are good there. Yeah, so security we're pretty good. Piloting we're pretty good. Boost pack we're good. Ballistics, energy, engines would be good. Payloads would be good. Shields would be good. About over here. Can't take medicine yet. We could take research methods. You know what? We're taking it. Because I want to work on getting my research up so that I can start crafting weapon mods better. So I need to take weapon mods. I think that's on my list. All right. So that fight was ugly because we weren't used to the ship, but it wasn't bad. I'm just looking for cash here. Credits, because our hull is full. Thank God we had really thick shields, and even though I thought we weren't firing, our turrets were firing. Can't pick any of that up. So that's good. The turrets were firing. It's just the ballistics looked like they must be on triggers. I need to go back and look at the loadout on this ship. Because I never really looked at the guns. No. Alright, nothing we can pick up. But let's do that real quick before we get into another fight. We're in a narwhal, which is arguably the best ship in the game that you can buy. And so as you see, yes, you see those 3 guns. There's one back and one right and left facing. Those are all turreted weapons. And then that one in the middle there, I think, is a missile launcher. So let's look at it. So we've got a Blaze pulse laser turret. Class C. We've got a Class C Marauder railgun. Where's that? Oh, they're in the front. I see them. They're right in the front. Okay. They're those things with like a copper or gold look on the back of them. Okay. We've got a Sukasu 40K missile launcher. All right. So our engine's a Nova 1000. We've got an Odin shield generator. We've got a Gamma jump drive. All right. That gives me a better idea for next time we're in combat. Okay, now where were we? Retrieve Maddie's ring at the deserted garrison. So that's probably here. Yep, here it is. All right, so scan the planet as always. One trait, maybe we'll survey this planet. With one trait and only two resources and no flora and fauna, we actually could scan this planet honestly pretty quick. All right, so let's land at this deserted ecliptic garrison and see who's there. So we're
Landing gear is ready.
the bartender,
It's
Bog,
clear.
lost his, or his, well, not he did lost. His wife left him. He wants to bring back. I think that's the story. All right. And I usually play in first person, but you can play in third. I just
Story
prefer
time.
first.
Love it.
There is one trick in first. You can shoot a little bit better. Okay, 113. Our weight's good. We can shoot a little bit better around corners in first. You get a little more cover. All right, we rested. Yeah, 18 minutes. So we slept before we saved last night. All right, let's go outside. And this ship's a rear exit ship. I prefer the front exit ships as a rule, but
Hello, Captain.
we'll do it. All right, so we've got the copper. We just need to find water now. And, all right, so it's right there. I'll probably just run. All right, so there's, all right, we got three things close together. Oh, this unknown. What is that? Oh, unexplored geological feature. Perfect. We're going to go there first. So the trick there is we'll drive over. We're bumping into the side, so it's giving us a hard time. Why am I going so slow? I don't know why I'm going so slow. Alright. Oh, and there's the water. Okay, so we can fully explore this planet. I don't know why I'm going so slow. What's the... Did I get into a walking mode? Oh, I think it just glitched with the, I think it just glitched because it was sitting there right next to the thing. Wow, there's no... Yeah, so there's really no gravity here. So we went way high. Alright, so these unexplored geological features are... these are these traits that you see at the bottom where it says the question mark. We just got to go find unexplored geological features and scan them. And there's a rock pile here. So we can search the rock pile, sometimes find stuff. Who's that? Because I think Sam Coe's up here with us. Let's go check this guy out.
You got a ton of bear on that one.
I think this is a colonist. Where's he going? Where is he? We got turned around coming
If it gets
out.
cold enough, your spit can freeze.
There he
Not
is.
that I know that from personal experience. Alright, I know it from personal experience.
I don't know who this is, but let's go talk to him. He looks like a colonist or a civilian. His suit, he doesn't look like a spacer or...
I don't take photos of people.
Oh, okay.
honestly.
So these
Look at
kind of
this
ones
place, right?
are usually
Can you believe
provisioners.
we're here? Think this?
Let's see if she's got anything good to sell. We don't have anything on us because we dumped it back in the ship. Hey, you got anything to trade by any
I
chance?
have some things, but probably nothing you want. Take a look.
Yeah, these lone folk are usually... nothing we want. They're usually traders. Okay, so let's look around here. We need to find one more geologic feature to scan. There it is. Got it. So it's a crystalline matrix, and you can read about crystalline matrix. All right, back to our ride. And then over here somewhere I saw a rock pile. Probably should have got out and got it as soon as I saw it. Because now... I've misplaced the rock pile. Oh, I think you know what? I think it was near the other blue stuff. There it is. Yeah, it was near the other unexplored geological feature. So now the planet's fully surveyed. So that gets you an XP bonus. And where'd the rock pile go? Oh, there it is. I was missing it. So you can search rock piles. That got us an XP bonus, and that's money now because we can sell that survey data to anybody. But your best bet is to sell it to Vlad. He gives you the best cash. He gives you twice as much cash, pretty much, than anybody else. I think. If I remember right, it's twice as much. All right. So we've got the planet surveyed.
Looks like I got shotgun.
And it's not far. Yeah. So we're here. There's something here. I think that's a minerals plant. And there's something here. Not sure what that is. But let's go back and get his ring. Then we'll decide whether we're going to do anything else. Right, so just set the waypoint to remind us the way to go. We really still need it because it's also one of these blue things. So there it is. That's just right there. There are guns on this, but I don't think they're very good. Your guns are better. So I don't generally use the guns on the transports. We could go back to the ship and dump off these resources we just picked up, but I'm not going to bother. Yeah, this is a 0G, pretty much 0G almost planet. So we're able to really fly. This is actually not a bad way to get there. I can skip all that rough terrain, though actually there wasn't a lot of rough terrain. It's not bad. Alright, so it looks like there's a landed ship up there, and this is a 2-tier. This base is built down low, really 3-tier. Oh, there's somebody on, that might be somebody up there. Let's get out of here before we get too close. Thought I saw somebody walking around up there on that ramp. Oh, there he is. He's sitting down. Got him. He looks like he's ecliptic looking at his suit. Is that somebody there? No. What's going on? Oh, I am. Yeah, I am. Good. All right. So, anybody else up here? There's one guy. He looked like he was ecliptic. Just look and see if there's any more. That we can see. Now it looks like all the rest are under cover. That's the one we got. Looks like the base hasn't noticed him down yet. Now you can go all kind of stealthy on this and use silencers only, and this is that is a silenced hard target. But I haven't been doing that. And part of my problem is early in the game you can't make your own silenced weapons. Not till you get some points in weapon skill. This place doesn't look, I don't think this place is deserted. Yeah, ecliptic merc, that's what I thought he was. can go around with silence weapons, and it's harder for them to find you. Xeno warfare tech. That's contraband. Alright, so this looks like a small side cargo hold for this ship. Can we steal this ship? Where's the way in? Is there another guard? Oh, there's another ramp on the other side. Doesn't look like there's a way in over here. On the back. That's Sam. Another guard over for this cargo. Looked like there was one for that cargo hatch. Advanced space trucker helmet. Holstering hacker. It's not better than the one we have. Oh, somebody's out here.
Never wise to be in my way.
Oh, Sam took that one down. Oh, there's a robot. Oh, wait. I didn't see him. I thought that was Sam. Oh, crippling Kadama. Oh, I wish it was advanced.
Take the deck.
Alright, there's a combat robot down there. Floating. I think that's when we shot. He's floating.
Open up.
Double tap. Is that it? More this way. Must be down where I can't see him. Launched in orbit. For one of the problems of fighting in pretty much zero G. It's gonna be hard looting these guys. Because their stuff could be all over the place, but oh well. That was kind of fun. Oh, wait. Up there. Oh, I just put my gun away. Alright. Did we finish searching up here?
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Nothing in there, but there's some stuff here. Ah, we'll open it. It's only novice. Let's see. That can only go there. That can only go there. Yeah, so it's good. You know, look for ones. Oh, tofu, nothing. So see, like I said, it's you know, you never. It's so random. It's annoying. It's so random what you can get. Oh, we haven't looked down here yet. But yeah, my method, I generally start with looking for things where it has the most prongs and check those out first. And either use them immediately or take a quick look at, if I use that, what else do I need to use? And then my second stage is there anything that just fits kind of one way? And then I just keep working kind of that method down till I got nothing left. Let's go check back at the flight deck. Anything in here? Nothing catching my eye. There we go. There's something. Credits, digipick. For anyone new, digipicks are what you need to pick locks. You need one for every attempt, every lock attempt. And sometimes you need more than one. If you fail, you can lose a pick and have to use another one. Oh, one thing. If you're the kind of guy who's not a loot goblin like me and you don't want to pick everything up because of weight, pick up every gun. Because when you pick up every gun, the game automatically unloads it and puts all the ammo in your inventory every single time. And so even if you're not going to keep the gun, pick it up and throw it away. But at least you got the ammo. And ammo doesn't weigh anything. So, I mean, there's no... it doesn't on the default settings. They did add an enhancement to the later game that allows you to to make it harder if you want, make it more realistic. You can have ammo weigh. Oh, a magazine. I like magazines. Ballistic weapons permanent, do an additional 5% critical damage. Sweet. You want to pick up every magazine. They don't weigh anything. And you don't have to keep them on you. Once you've found it, that you've got that skill forever. Okay, I think it's every... let's look back here. But I think it's pretty much everyone outside. There could be people blown up into the hills, but I'm not going to go looking for them. Hopefully they didn't have good loot on them. I thought there were more guys, but yeah, they might have been blown up into the stratosphere. So they're here somewhere if you can find them. But you can't always find them. And there are active mobs up there. It's just they're not looking down for some reason yet. Alright, nothing over here. Let's go in this facility. Oh, something on the roof. Yeah, it's worth checking out roofs. Nothing. Oh, is that Sam? I saw something over there. It's Sam. One good thing is your companions are wearing Constellation spacesuits, so you can kind of identify them. Alright, anybody in here? Anything out here? Nothing. Okay, nobody. Alright, quick search. Could be somebody in that other room, though. Stun mine. Vested suit. They're never always in the same places, because a lot of them do move around. Except kind of the bosses. The bosses do have, I think, at the final bosses always have a very limited patrol area. They'll be kind of at the end of the mission somewhere. When there's a boss. Okay. Could still be somebody in there, but around the corner. So we do need to be a little careful going down this hallway. But we should be fine. Check tables. Usually food items, but sometimes there's going to be crafting stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go in this room. Nobody. And sometimes there's people in here. So you know, there would be people in here. Sometimes there's not.
Secret passage. What
Okay.
would Ecliptic be doing with us?
It's telling us to go up. We'll check this out. Those slugs, I normally don't bother getting those xenogrubs. That was an environmental. Toxic gas was coming out of that thing. We're wearing a spacesuit, so I don't know why toxic gas is impacting us. But, hey, there is a skill. It's probably so you can have an environmental damage skill. There is a skill that helps with that. Something's moving. Oh, it looks like it's more gas or something. I was stuck there for a second. My stuff wasn't working. We've been going up, so this must be another way up onto this ridge. We know there's active mobs up here. That was a mistake. I pushed the wrong button. Reloading. We used to have our suit on. I need to get my fast reload fatigues back on. Look over here. Doesn't appear to be anybody over here. Let's get up on the roof and we'll shoot this guy from the roof. And there could be others too. There's our ship. There's one. There's that ship down there that we checked out when we first got here. There he is.
Stand by.
I can tell you there's somebody straight ahead. Where is it? Oh, that lit up. They all appear to be under cover. Probably straight down. Oh, there he is. The rest are probably inside this building. They're down. Play Dietrich. Okay, this is the guy we're looking for, I think. He was named, and he's an elite.
That ain't glamorous,
But he was low. He was relatively low level. Unsent letter. Here, let's check that out. Dearest Madeline from Clay. I'm sorry that you're dead. Okay, she's dead. You and Bog were right. Okay. Alright, we gotta tell Bog because he didn't have the ring. Alright, there's somebody over here. Is he up? he's not down here. Let's look up. Let's go up first.
Damn you.
Man, he's tough.
Concentrate.
Oh, 52. Wow, I didn't realize he was so high. Space. Oh, Space Advocate Source Advanced A99. Ooh, we might be taking that. Hold on. Hold your horses now. All right, so we're running an A99 right now. Modified Advanced A99. So let's I think that's better than the one we have. Where is it? All right, so it's rare. Space Adept Explorers Advanced A99. Stabilizing barrel, medium scope, muzzle breaker, small. Oh, the only negative is it's got a small magazine. I need to see if I can fix that. Other than that, that gun's better than the one we're running, for sure. Here, we're going to switch to it. I'm not going to get rid of the other one yet. But, oh, and it's semi. We've been running a fully automatic. Well, let's try this gun out. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I dropped it. I didn't want to drop it.
One ecliptic base taken care of, just a million to go. Hey, there's the ship. Wave to Cora. Hi, Cora.
I dropped it. Where'd that gun go? Darn it. That gun was better than the one we had. Darn it. I think I dropped it. I did. It should be floating around here somewhere. I goofed that up. I don't usually like drum beats. Alright, we got the ring. It was in there. Alright, let's search the place. Maybe we'll come back across that gun. I accidentally dropped it. When I was trying to favorite it and my fat fingered it. And then we dropped it and then I didn't see it anymore. It's here somewhere. Generally, if you drop things, the problem is when there's low gravity, it's floating around somewhere. So let's just run around and search. Maybe we'll find it. And if we don't find it, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's a nice gun, but it's like not the best gun in the world. Not going to bother looking at that computer. It's probably to control those robots. And I think we killed all the robots. Alright, back up. Place a little sentry outpost for the troops. It was right around here and we dropped it. It's not showing up on my scanner. Oh, there it is. Okay, because they generally don't disappear. Unless it's, you know, glitched. We're going to run that as our favorite for right now. See, 97, that's a nice gun. Put it there. So 97. See, our old gun did 53 base physical damage. So the new gun does twice as much damage. Wow. But it's semi-automatic. That's part of why. Semi-automatics always do more damage than full auto. So we'll try this gun out for a while and see if it meshes with our play style, with my play style. Alright, so that's everything in here. We didn't fully search down here. I think we're done here. We got the ring, so mission accomplished. Now it's about money, because doesn't appear that there's any bad guys left.
Well, they don't need it.
Nope. It's that one of those combat robots. Might be a lift here somewhere too to get us back down, but otherwise, with no gravity, we can jump down. Actually, with a boost pack, you can jump down no matter what. You don't really need to worry about gravity on the way down. You do on the way up, because the boost packs can only jump you up so high. So if you're really need to jump really high, power boost pack is useful. But I find I prefer just to run a balance pack all the time. For my play style, it just seems more efficient to just run the balance pack all the time and not switch around. We got these guys from up on the roof with the sniper rifle. Yeah, the one small annoyance with this game, chests and such are just too random. Quick look around. Looks like we killed somebody here. I don't see any bodies, but they might have flown off into the stratosphere. Oh, that was him. Okay. Alright, I think we've cleared this place. So now the decision is, do we check out somewhere else on this planet? We could check out that or that. What's that? I don't really see any buildings there unless there's something right here. So there's not probably much there. Yeah, while we're here, let's check out that other facility. Just because we're here. Deserted mineral plant. It's right here near our ship. There's something else out there. That might be that other thing that we saw on the map. It's way out there. Alright, almost there. Since we're way up here, we'll land on the roof and see if there's anything interesting on the roof. And we're up so high, honestly. If this place is occupied, they probably won't see us coming, because we're pretty high. Something over there. That's too far to show up. That's something over there. But again, too far to show up. I mean, we can go over there, but that's the crystalline matrix we checked out. We're almost there. You move about the same speed in the air as you do on the ground, so there's not really... It would have taken us this long to get here no matter what. And there could be pirates in here. If there's pirates, if our buddies are in here, we're just gonna leave. I still got to check out my pirate bounty. I think I owe money. Because there's a group I decided to kill. Didn't kill them all. I do think if you leave no survivors on some attacks, I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I think if you leave no survivors, you you don't get a bounty. There's usually not anyone on the landing pads. Since we're up here, we might as, and we've got a good scope, we might as well do it this way. Ah, there's one. I can't tell from here whether that's a spacer or a pirate. So I'm gonna get closer. Barun Zealot, alrighty. That's fair game. Barun Zealots are to be shot on sight. They don't negotiate. Neither do spacers. Ecliptics sometimes will negotiate for missions. I guess anybody could sometimes negotiate for a mission. But as a general rule, you just want to shoot them. See if we can get... Oh, there's another one. See if we can get any more from up here. If you can get a sneak... If you're sneaking when you shoot them, you can get a damage bonus. gotta remember it's not auto fire.
You will suffer!
You cannot be here.
Yeah, they hit me with a stunner.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Come back and face me, coward!
Search these guys outside before, so I don't forget. Now they could come out and chase us down. Can happen. Might be a terminal. Yeah, I hear a terminal. There it is. We could control that robot, but I'm not going to bother. I don't know if he will go inside or only help us outside. This is an abandoned minerals plant. Power required. I don't see a power thingy. So it looks like that's an you can only get in, open that from the inside. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, I gotta remember, this is not an automatic weapon. I've been running an automatic close-in weapon now for a while. Yeah, it's good best practice to open these cabinets.
Do you need all of that?
I do. Dead scientist. So I like opening cabinets and lockers. Just never know. Again, loot is somewhat random. Sometimes you'll keep finding the same stuff over and over again. So it's not all completely random. Cash. I always like cash. Here, let's sleep. Oh, enemies are nearby. Usually you can sleep as long as there's none of those little red markers on your HUD. Ooh, a magazine. Like magazines. Freestar Captain's Log 2. Permanently increased carry capacity by 5. So that's Freestar Log 2. So that is not a just FYI. Like if you find more and more of those, because you can find duplicates, it doesn't keep giving you bonuses forever. Like if there's if it says Freestar magazine and it's number 2, there will only be like, I'm gonna make something up. There's only gonna be like 4 of them or 5 of them, whatever the number is. So you can only get the 4 or 5 bonuses, and then after that, if you keep finding those, you won't get anything. Expert, I'm not going to bother. So that's just something, good to know. None of these computers are activatable. Ooh. Assassin's Advanced Grendel. Nice Grendel. Not rare, but still nice. Yeah, we're starting to find advanced weapons, which is good, because really the only weapons you really want to keep, other than maybe as trophies, are advanced or melee weapons. The melee weapons don't come in advanced. Something's open down here. bad idea for you? Oh, all she had was a cutlass. Where are they? Somebody shoots me. Get out of the fire. Fire. The environmentals like fire will kill you. I don't really know where they are. Here's one of them's up there. Oh, there it is. I thought Sam had my back over there. I was not thinking about that side. Anibalisk Refined Baroon Power Pack. Too bad it's a power pack. You pause when you're checking out your gear. Alright, it's not as good as one we've got, but I wanted to check it out. Somebody's shooting us. Where is he? There he is. That guy was like invisible. I think that was a bug. I guess he could have been in stealth. That's where we came in. Go this way. Robot. Are they down here, Sam? No, they must be up. I see those minerals. We'll loot on our way out. Trying to blow up that thing, but it wouldn't blow. That red thing. No. Oh, you know what? It may already. Oh, he came down on me. Tricky. Navigating scouts refined.
Grab everything useful.
Equinox. Decent Equinox. Not better than what we have though. Okay, I think that's all of them that were down here. So let's loot. Watch out for that fire. Yeah, I shot that on purpose to burn him. Yeah, he was the boss of this place. Yeah. So blue canisters are helium-3 canisters. Stay away from the fire. So we'll loot it just for the heck of it. It's crafting material just like all the rest. Alright, I think we're in loot mode. Let's go anywhere? Up? Nowhere. Usually they'll go somewhere and sometimes there's stuff in there. We did those. What we did? I don't think I looted these. And there might be somebody over there anyway that we shot. That we didn't loot yet. Yep, there we go. There's one. So I'd like to be fairly thorough with the looting. Just the way I play. So I end up always being too heavy. Alright, I think that's all of them. Oh, there's a door. How do we open it? Requires computer. Okay, so the computer's probably back in that control room. Let's go back up and find it. I know it's only advanced, but I'm not gonna bother.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
All your companions scold you. I guess it's a warning. Just reminds you that you're over encumbered. You probably ought to do something. Oh, there it is. There's a computer out there. Ooh, we're gonna have to run through fire. As long as you run through it real quick, it's not usually a big deal. Okay, open doors, done. Alright, can we go this way and not run through the fire? Okay. Alright, those are those doors we opened. Anybody in here? And those lifts work, by the way. That we can use that lift to go down if we wanted to. Or you can use the stairs, or you can jump down. It's, you do you. This is probably those outside doors we saw that said need power. Oh, there's the power. Pick up the power thingy. Get the power thingy in there. And I bet this will open that door. And usually when you see a box like that, you're at the end of the mission. So bolstering bounty hunter spacesuit. Bolstering 100% resistance to physical resistance and yeah. Okay, it's good. It's actually a good suit, but I think the one we're wearing is better.
Finding valuable stuff like this, for some reason, never gets old.
We have one of the best suits in the game. It's empty. Chlorine. Argon. Tetrafluorides. Anything over here? No. Yeah, it's just a big kind of industrial airlock. Okay, let's check outside. We never checked these resource containers when we were looking outside, I don't think. Maybe we did. We'll see. Yep, we did. I remember next time I find a weapon workbench, can I change the magazine on this gun? We've got a few research points in a few weapon mods, but it's a very few. So I don't know if we have the skill yet to do that. Oh, there's that same door. Okay. I don't think we searched this room fully. Nope, we did not. And a drink pack of water, I'm guessing.
In a moment, can we talk?
Oh, let's talk to Sam. Always do that when they want to talk.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Okay.
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Hey, go easy on her.
Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Yeah, you can flirt because you can marry your companions if you want. But I already married Andreja, so I like her as my primary companion. All right, hey, must have been tough juggling Ranger and
Understatement
father.
of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was
This is the last
completely
companion
out of my
quest line.
depth.
There's 4
For the
that
first
have their
few
own
months, I
quest
kept
lines,
thinking,
and if
what
you
a
take them all the way to the
colossal
end, you can
mistake
marry
I made.
any of the 4.
Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever.
And if you do it right, you
Little
can marry
Cora
more than
gave
one
me
of
my
them. You
first smile.
can theoretically marry all 4 of them if you
And I
want.
knew. I'd do anything for that girl.
Hey, she's looking at me.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it.
You want them to say
Something
they
you said
liked
to me
it or they loved it.
about
That
parents
moves the
wanting
quest
children
line
to
along
learn from their
faster.
mistakes.
If they say they hated
Now
it,
that
then
Cora's
it
getting
slows
older,
the quest line down.
That's what haunts me.
And if they
I've,
really hate it, they may leave and be mad at
done
you for a
things
while
I'm
till
not proud of.
they get over it.
I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Hey, you should stop worrying so much. Enjoy it. Should be growing up
That's
soon.
the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Vladimir's not so bad. I think she's thriving with
You think?
constellation.
Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Alright, finish looting in here. I think we got that guy. Don't get too close to the fire. Let's go down and look for loot.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I didn't bother turning on any of those robots, but you can in a really tough fight. They can be handy. Oh, here we This is an emergency access, like safe security door. On the other side, you can probably open it, so it's a one-way door. You have to cut the pins, and it actually says it. It says cut here or cut pin. It says something like that, and you can do it with any weapon. Just shoot it. You can throw a grenade at it. Anything that damages the pins. I usually, just to save ammo, in the early game, when you don't have much ammo, I generally use my laser cutter, and then I just keep doing it all through the game just because that's what I'm used to doing. Oh, good. Ooh, a calibrated bridger. Ooh, and a modified mag shear. Too bad it's not advanced. Did we get these? We did. Alright, let's check the middle real quick. Stay away from fire. Alright, I think we're out of here. I think we've completely looted this place. Well, except for that room. I think there was a door there I just didn't feel like opening. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. There could be something really great in there, but odds are there's nothing in there. Let me check my skills real quick and our level. We're about halfway to level 37. Medicine skill, we got a ways to go before we can take that up to level 3. Physical fitness. Okay, 3 more times. I got to run out of oxygen 3 more times. Stealth, I got 15 more stealth hits before I can get the next level in stealth. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. That's where we came from. Let me look around real quick. I know we're heavy. Is there anything else close by we want to do? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's too far to show up on this map. Alright, let's head back. Ooh, that's something. That's really far away, whatever that is. Alright, let's head back. In this game, it's not a completely open world. If you go in a certain direction far enough, and I've done it, you will hit an invisible wall and can't go any further. So there is, a certain tile size. One. I'm gonna knock those last 3 of these out just cause. I'm basically just gonna run around the ship so that when I get my next level I can take that fitness skill up. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I took research. Am I at max research level? Yes. So I'm going to take medicine next, botany, scanning, suit, weapon engineering. I'm taking that next when I have a 3 point. That'll allow me to mod my guns. All right, I'm just going to run around the ship a second. I'm going to grind out these last, I think, 2 fitness tasks. Working on my cardio. One. Yeah, see, challenge progress 99 of 100. Use up all available oxygen and carbon dioxide 100 times. And then that'll give us more. It basically gives you more stamina. It'll allow you to longer before you become oxygen and CO2 deprived. So I think that and weightlifting, for me, are really must-have early game skills, and we're still early game. There's still a lot of quests to do. There it is. Alright, that's what we were trying to do. Oh, we're at the front of the ship. We need to get to the back of the ship. Alright, so now we can put a skill point in fitness if we want to. So we've got fitness open and we've got weapon engineering open for potential skills. Yeah, let me look at my weapon real quick. We actually have a weapon terminal on this ship. Is it up here or is it up here? I think it's up here. Yep, here's our terminals. This is a good ship. It's got all the terminals. So weapon workbench. So you can take all of your weapons and upgrade them if you want. At one point I did this already and upgrade all the weapons that I could. That's how that's why this has got a long barrel ergonomic stock. Those were upgrades I was able to do. Modified mag shear, modified nova blast disruptor. So anytime it has the modified tag, somebody has taken it to one of these weapon workbenches and done some work on it. Alright, so I think... Alright, so this is our gun. So stabilizing or long barrel. I think I like the long better. Can I do it? I can. Alright. So I just put a long barrel on that gun. I don't have a laser on it. Can I put a laser sight? I need Vandium to do a recon laser sight. But I could do a laser sight. I don't want to waste resources. I'd rather do the recon, so I'll leave it at this. Medium scope. This is a short-in weapon, so I prefer the recon scope if I can. Nope, I need laser and optics 3. Can't do it. Muzzle brake. I prefer suppressors. Nope, I need muzzle mods 2. I don't have that yet. Ergonomic stock. I think that's good. Magazine. Small. I don't like small magazine. Alright, so decisions. I'd prefer the armor-piercing rounds. I can't do those. I might be able to do the large magazine. Or the tactical. Decisions. I'm gonna go with the tactical. If I can. I can. Alright, that's good. That was what I wanted to do. I didn't like the small magazine. Internal. Air trigger, high powered. Can't do the high powered. Receiver. If I wanted to go fully automatic, I could. Alright, well, that's some minor upgrades to it. I was able to change the barrel on it, and I was able to change the magazine on it. Alright.
You've got my undivided attention.
Alright. Alright, we might as well hold on to this, a lot of this stuff, because we're going back to the key, I think, next. I don't see any vanadium. It's one of the problems. Alright, so let's drop stuff. And we're doing this because we don't have any more room in our plushie. We don't have enough. We're all out of cargo space. All right, so we got Xeno Warfare Tech. That's fine. We can sell that at the key. So we got to remember, don't fly through a settled system. Got a lot of amp. I should drop some of that. Oh, I should have put on the Orlais slab coat. Sometimes it doesn't take resources when you make stuff. I forgot I had that. All right, I'll hold on to the rest because, well, no, I might drop. There might be a couple things I want to keep. I'll sell the crippling Kadama, sell that. Yeah, so bolstering Bounty Space Hunter spacesuit actually has better base stats, but I like the Beast Hunter and Sentinel. So it's this one we're wearing is slightly better, but that is a decent spacesuit.
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that?
I normally don't use mines. I start using trauma packs because they do weigh. All right, let's head. All right, sleep.
Hey, how are you?
Rest up. And then let's head to the key. Oh, we got a 30,000 bounty on us. We need to go clear that. Let's go clear that bounty. This is because we've killed a few pirates. I gotta remember not to kill pirates when I'm a pirate. Delgado doesn't like it. So you gotta pay reparations. Let's go to Porima. So the Red Mile is a place where the system is unaffiliated. so you can fly in without a scan for contraband, and then they will also buy your contraband. And then while we're here, we're going to run the Red Mile. It's just part of my thing. Anytime I land at the Red Mile, I run it.
For the Red Mile
it's a game.
sport.
We'll just see.
This used to be a decent place.
It's kind of a sport kind of game. There's betting. This is kind of a casino. You gotta talk to May. How many times did we run it? We've run it 10 times. I want to beat Donovan Reese's record of 28, so it's gonna take a while. So pretty much every time I come, I run it.
To gamble, participate,
So
or just
you just tell her you want to run it.
And I am happy to allow you. But, per usual, I must know if you are fully in command of your mental faculties before I allow you to take on...
Yeah, so she wants to have you sign disclosures. If you die, it's your fault.
Use whatever tools. I wish...
Okay, then the bartender will buy
Can I get you something
anything.
while you wait for... We certainly get a lot of... Cool. What will you be having?
So let me sell the contraband. There we go. And then we'll sell whatever else we can to her. Alright, I'm selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that. She's got 5,000 left. Bolstering bounty hunter spacesuit. It's a nice spacesuit. I wonder if I should give it to one of my guys. You know what? I think I will. Ecliptic. It helps with our weight too. That got us right down to weight.
You got it. Word of warning, though. I pour 'em strong.
She doesn't usually sell much in the way of weapons. Okay. 160. I might find a small weapon I can sell her. Not going to sell her the Heller's cutter. That's a nice cutter. So if you want to go mining, I'll start that side star. There we go.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Where's Sam? So she's going to go and open the door right there for the Red Mile. Where's Sam? There he is. Hey, buddy.
It's good to be on the boat.
Let's trade gear.
If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
Give him that spacesuit.
Next time.
Okay, and then the way I like to run the Red Mile. Oh, I came here to clear my bounty. So, I like to run around from the outside because it's a little quicker. You don't have to wait for her to open the door. Boom, we're already running the mile. She hasn't even opened the door yet. And usually she'll open the door, you have to run down the stairs, run down the elevator, and then start. Boom. That means that where it just said run the Red Mile right there in the top left just now, and to activate the beacon, she just opened the door, and we were already like 20% of the way. So basically, you have to just get to that beacon. It's a big tower that says Red Mile on it, and there's a button for the beacon. You push it and run back. It sounds simple, huh? And see, it looks simple. And I find the best way to do it is to do this flying, like I'm doing now. But now, this is easier than it looks, or it's harder than it looks, because I'm actually running level 4 boost pack, so I can boost a lot farther than other people on this. And then there's lots of big nasty monsters around here, and they're bullet sponges. You don't get much XP for killing them, and they hit pretty hard. Ooh, that one almost started hitting me. and they just keep coming in waves and waves. There's the spawn rate on these is pretty outrageous. The other advantage I just used is I just used my Starborn personal environment or personal atmosphere kind of power. That cleared my CO2 problem I was having. That's how I've activated it. Oh yeah, sometimes these guys, this stuff respawns, because I know I've cleared this. Alright, we're getting out of here before they catch up to us. Yeah, so there was one behind us somewhere. I didn't see him, but I didn't want to fight him, so I didn't turn. I just wanted to run. You can fight them, and I've been fairly successful doing that from time to time. But every once in a while, you do something wrong and you get killed. But you're better off just running. And you have another kind of cheat, another kind of advantage, because Sam is fighting them. So you're actually not by yourself. So at this point, you know, level 30 something, they're not super hard. And they don't hit that hard. If you keep running, they don't hit you much. Though you can get hit with status effects, like you can get a sprain or a break. Just hit the environment again, cleared that red line, that red CO2 line. And it's random. Sometimes these guys respawn with stuff, because like so those ones down there respawn. If you get into the elevator and push the button, you're done. I've been in the elevator and I've managed to push the button when I had a brawler in here attacking me, or mauler or whatever. But when you ride, when the zone change happens and you get up in the elevator, it's not there anymore.
We're doing this? I can't believe we're doing this.
It's still down at the bottom. It doesn't come up in the elevator with you, so you don't have to fight it. Alright, so that's a successful Red Mile run. Easy peasy. I don't think we even took any damage. I think we had some glancing hits that our armor, that were too weak to get through our armor. I think we have decent armor. Then you talk to May.
Fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes. Our champion
So she congratulates you.
You have quite the knack for completing the run. I'm eager to find out how long you can keep it up. Here is your prize. I hope to see you return again.
Hardly.
Yeah, so she gives you cash, around 4,000 credits, and she gives you some random gear. Sometimes that gear is really good. Balanced Tanto, I would just sell that. But my goal is to run that to 29 times to beat Reese's record. I just do it every time I'm here. 11, so I just got to keep doing it. I think she's out of cash.
You want a drink?
Yeah, we ran her down on cash. So we're done here. Oh no, we're not. Let me see if there's I can't remember if there's a bounty terminal in here. Let me look. There's generally a bounty terminal in any bar. You just got to look around for it.
Well, this place used to be a real
It's not in an obvious place because it's not popping up to me
Talk to May, and she'll
that
fit
it's
you
here
in.
somewhere. So it's not something I've seen. I remember seeing in here when I've come in here before.
Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile.
So if there's not one, we'll just have to fly somewhere else.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yeah, these people are total winners.
Alright, I did not see a bounty terminal.
Hi.
They're usually in bars. These are the rooms. You can rent a room and have a rest if you want.
I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Alright, that was a
Yes,
waste.
what?
It's a pleasure to have you.
Well, not a complete waste. And so you can't open the door. So you have to wait, not from this side. You can open it from the other side.
Before I put a bullet
Alright. We gotta find a different bounty terminal. Bounty clear terminal. Unless there's one outside. I doubt it. But I'm gonna have a quick look just in case. Now it doesn't appear that there's a bounty clearance terminal. So if you get bounties because you've been bad, you've got to find a bounty clearance terminal, and then you can go. All right, I think our weight's good. Yeah, our weight's good. So let us go. Where do I want to go? Well, since we're in this system, I don't want to do anything here, but we can go to Paradiso and look for a bounty terminal. Let's do that. I don't think we've ever landed in Paradiso. We've only flown kind of past it, I think. Alright, that ship is in orbit, and we did get a message that the officials scanning the planet, the officials on Paradiso, wanted us to come down and talk about that ship, but we just never did it. Maybe we'll talk about it. I don't know if I'm going to work on it or not. We'll see. So I'm kind of wanting to get back to the
landing site is sufficient.
Delgado. Yeah, it's a pretty big ship. It's a Class C. It's not the biggest ship, but it's pretty big. So, Paradiso is a resort.
Good day, Captain.
So the security chief said, come stop in. We'll stop in, but...
We'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Hey, I'm here about that distress call you sent.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Yeah, sure.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, I can foresee problems in your future. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Seems like a delicate situation. Go on.
It is.
Play nicer with him.
Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Well, it said hail the ship, but we already actually hailed the ship, and all we got was static. All right, let's have a quick look around, just to see if there's
stay out of our guests' way.
any loot.
But we're always here if needed.
So this is like security for a resort. Inside star, find Razorback, modified, refined side star adept. That's nice. So we're hidden. As long as they don't see us, you can steal stuff.
That's not ours.
Okay. We're pirates. If you're hidden and you steal stuff, they don't see it, and so you can't get in trouble for it. Now, if you get stopped by the police and searched, then there's trouble, and you have to pay a fine or go to jail, and your stuff ends up in these lockers, and you can hack these lockers, and there could be contraband in those lockers. All right, let's look around. Anything else in here while we're here? Sometimes you'll find things on these benches. Nothing.
Parity, so security's only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
A little more dodgy stealing out here. All right. Really, the only reason we're here... Is it this way? No. The only reason we're here is we need a terminal.
And welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water.
Rumors of a ship. Yes, they came in on a different flight path than normal because of that ship in orbit. They didn't want anyone to see the ship. I guess there's windows where they can look out on the transport.
We've got some of the best private security.
Alright, it's not something we can unlock, but enhance is kind of like a plastic surgery place. If you hit it, you can completely change your appearance. Down at the beach there's some like cabanas, guards everywhere. Alright, let's see if we can find a terminal. This is the hotel entrance. I'm looking for a bounty terminal.
I feel my bank account getting drained just standing here.
Alright, coffee shop. There's always coffee shops in these places.
I wish I had booked a
Nothing on this floor. Okay, let's see if she'll buy some of our extra gear. How much money she got. She probably has a lot. These hotels are expensive.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it.
She's bored.
And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Hey, let's see what you got for sale.
You're going to make me do stuff, aren't you?
Alright, buy. Weapons, Vansels, calibrated, balanced, calibrated, honed, modified. Modified. Our hard target's better. It's a lot of money, 30,000 credits. That's why you got to be really careful killing pirates. It's expensive. It's probably it's if you're a pirate, it's not generally a good idea. But I will do it occasionally for a quest line. And that is exactly why we did it. That we were on a quest. The quest wasn't worth much money. Sturdy Deep Seeker. Sell that. Weapons. All right, advanced Grendel. We don't want that. Oh wait, shouldn't have any money. She's only got 932 left. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. So we'll give her a calibrated Equinox. We'll give her a calibrated Grendel. She's got 69. That's Nothing. Unless, the
Have
only thing
fun
that's
out there.
like 69 is like aid and resources. All right. There is not a terminal here. Let's look.
It may be
There's a
paradise,
rooftop
but
bar.
That doesn't mean we don't run
Rooftop terrace. Let's see if there's a bounty terminal up here.
This place is just
I probably should have just gone to
Safety is our #1 priority.
the standard places. Alright, that appears this was a bust too. Paradiso appears not to have any bounty clearance terminals. Darn it. We could make one, I think. Maybe I should have made one.
I guess I have to admit, this was...
So now we've checked a couple places.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost...
Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to the ship. So there's Paradiso. Darn. Fast travel to ship. I was thinking there would be one here. Hey, so I'm going to show another trick.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Let's go see if we can make one. Where would we want to put it? Looking around, looking around. We come up here a lot.
Ah, my friend. Dish.
We spend a lot of time on this floor. It's kind of an empty spot there. We can actually place a terminal on our ship. Hey, in here looks good to me. Let's see if it'll let us. Let's see if we have what we need to do it. What you do is you go to decorate. They added this in one of the enhancements, where you used to be able to decorate your outposts when you built them, and you used to be able to decorate your houses. But then they added it to ships. Aha! Self-service bounty. It's the only one we can build. Do we have the... You've got to have two things. You've got to have proper like research levels and well, maybe three, and maybe quest lines that open up gear, and then you have to have the resources. But it looks like we have what we need to build one of these terminals. So we'll just put it right here. Line it up well. There we go. So we just made a bounty terminal. So that's one of the things you can make. And you put it on your ship and it's a fully working bounty terminal. Now, early game, people wouldn't know to do that. And it was added in enhancements, so at first it wasn't that way. All right, if you have a bounty, our records indicate you are not wanted within the settled systems. But Crimson Fleet bounty, 30,000 credits. So we're going to pay. It's a lot of money, but we need to clear our 30. So it costs. There's a 10% fee for using their terminal services. But I didn't want to go back to the key with an active bounty, and I don't know what would have happened. I haven't ever done that before. Delgado might have attacked us or something. So hey, it might have been worth doing just to see what it was. I doubt he would have scolded us and made us pay the bounty, but he wouldn't have kicked us out or anything, because he wants Kryx's legacy too bad, and we're helping him get it. All right, so let's go. That was a little bit of a sidetrack, but let's get back to the key and move along as pirates. No reason to hail. They just give you a hard time. I'll be right back. They give you a hard time. Just say, where are you thinking?
pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
All right, we're docked. All right, let's tell Bog his wife's dead. Give him the ring.
I never ever imagined I'd be in the heart of the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, you joined up with a pirate.
Captain, do
What's
you
Neva
require
doing waiting
my
here for us?
assistance?
What kind of name is this?
All right, let's talk to Bog. Maybe we'll keep his ring. We're pirates after all. Nah, we said we'd go get it for him. Honor amongst thieves, right?
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. The parrots. That and eye patches.
All right.
Yeah?
I got blocked by that chair.
The fleet protects
This is their bar? I've been in shiftier joints than me. Just expected a few dead bodies here and there.
So, you got something for me?
Hey, I got your ring. Clay's not around anymore to miss it.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell.
Yeah, me too.
Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
3,000 credits. Okay. Speak to Neva. She was back out at the front. We saw her back out at the
I
front.
always thought hate leeches were just pests.
Oh, let's sell. Let's sell our gear first.
My prices, if it's hard to find, we can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
All right, we're going to look buy first. That's refined Hunter Wolf, modified mag share power beat. And again, these rare weapons are really good at low levels, but they start aging and they're not all that great after a while. You know, as you start getting more and more, once you start getting advanced modified weapons that have some of those rare and epic and legendary tags on them, they outclass those weapons. All right, so let's sell some stuff. So that's an advanced Grendel. We're going to sell it. Auto breach, calibrated. Crippling Kadama. It's a nice Kadama, but crippling is nice, very nice, but it's not advanced. I wish it was advanced. Disassembler's Bridger. I'm going to sell that. Again, I only generally, it's getting a refined Equinox. Can you get an advanced Equinox? I can't remember. I'm going to hold down to that because we might be able to get an advanced one. A refined drumbeat, get rid of that. Ostrom, mag shot. Oh, she's out of cash. So she's got 1,400 left. Give her that Grendel. Give her that Maelstrom. Give her that Equinox. Okay, good. Next.
Come back and see me sometime.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Good. Let's try the trade authority guy.
I hope you've brought me. Always looking.
See what he's got. Nothing we want. Once in a while, they'll have a miscellaneous or a notes that is interesting, by the way. So it's worth checking those out occasionally, just FYI. All right, where are we at? Weapons. Mag Storm, we're going to sell that. Mag Shot, we're going to sell that. We're not selling that. That's our A99 we like. We're going to sell that Breach. Oh yeah, before I move on, let's check for all of our stolen stuff. Or we run this guy out of cash. So stolen stuff has that red flag on it, and if you sell it and then immediately buy it back, it launders it. It removes the red flag. Refined Eon, refined Razorback, refined Side Star. Okay, he's out of pretty much out of cash. Okay, so now what do we want to sell back or buy back? You got to buy it back before you exit this menu, or else he still has it, but you got to buy it at full price. Where here you basically buy it back for the sell price that you sold it to him for, so the lower price. All right, buy that, buy that, buy that. We'll let him keep that stuff. All right, now back to selling. Now back to just double check there's no low cost stuff. 788, he's got 660, 854. Okay, he doesn't have enough money for either of those. $660. All right, he's got 78. Do we have any cutters? Nope, not on us. Maybe back on the ship.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
So this is probably
pirates need to shop.
The best place to shop anywhere, because there's a lot of vendors right close together, and they'll buy anything.
Need components.
So they'll buy stolen or contraband. Aid resources, we're not going to buy any of that. Let's do the stolen stuff first to get it out of our inventory, because it'll get confiscated if the police come across us. Refined Side Star, we're selling that. Space add up refined Side Star. And we're selling it. We don't ever use Side Stars. All right, he's got 1,800 left. Yeah, that's enough. We'll do it. Got to replenish our cash. We just had to pay that $30,000 bounty. So, I mean, if you want to kill pirates, you can. It's just going to cost you more money. All right, so solstices do come in advanced. Some things don't. There's a couple items, I think maybe like a Kraken or something that can't get in advanced. No, we like our modified A99. We're going to hang on to that. Modified mag shear. We'll sell her that. So she's got 136 left. She can't buy any more of our stuff.
Done here?
Yep.
Fine by me.
So since there's like 5 or 6 vendors here, it's a good price to sell. They're all right next to each other, so run them all out of cash. Is better. Oh, see, now we're starting to get superior. A superior pirate charger spacesuit. Huh. It's not quite as good as our suit, but we are pirates. Never mind. But it's a nice suit. But we have a really good suit. All right, so he doesn't really have any weapons we want. Sell. Sell that. Sell those. He's got 44 left. I think that's everybody. We still have a few weapons we could sell.
Stay safe out there.
Hit her. Yeah, so I think that's it until they get their cash back. One thing we could do is if we buy stuff, we'll replenish their cash for them. What's our ammo look like? 43 array. Ultramag. All right, we really don't need any ammo right now, so I'm not going to bother. All right, let's go talk to Neva. She was back out here. Didn't trigger her because we were going to find Bog to close out the Bog quest. So it let us run right past her.
I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Hi. Please disregard.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
What? Hey, when's everyone gonna stop calling me Rook?
Respect. That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands.
I might want to shoot you. Did someone overcook the potato in the microwave?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that?
Samco liked it.
Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
All right. What's the crisis now? All right, speak with Delgado. He must be in the repair bay. Yeah, Delgado's the boss. He's the leader of the Crimson Fleet
The key
pirate.
is just about the most dangerous place in the galaxy.
Gang.
Well, maybe a black hole, but the key is second.
And Delgado's number one. Neva is his lieutenant. Is he in here? All right, repair bay. Oh, I thought this was the repair bay.
I'm
So
not
that's Jasmine. Okay,
They're
so
in bad shape, Del.
oh, Delgado's up
Really
there.
bad shape.
He's not in the repair bay.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
Oh, I think we're missing one more of those. Oh, that's a glitch, I think, because nobody asked us anything. So I think that was a bug. We were just running. Hey, it's right here.
Perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Yeah, there's some weird glitch going on right now because we were just running.
All right, listen
and
up
we're
because
supposed
I don't
to be in
want
the
repeat
repair
this
bay, but
twice.
Delgado wasn't there. But now we're back in the repair bay with Jasmine.
Is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key.
Oh, Sistef is massing for an
Prepare
attack.
for their arrival. I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Kryx's legacy
I
home.
guess us wiping out that Sistef military base and getting kicked out of Sistef moved up the timeline. All right, so he wants us to go to Bannock 4. I'll prep my
Just
ship
slow
immediately.
down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything.
Okay.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship.
Okay.
Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
All right, sounds simple enough.
Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption.
All
So
right,
bring
so
it
we
back
can't
here
run
right
off
away.
with the money. All right, you can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass...
All right, let's do it. Yeah, so there was a glitch there. Because that happened here, but Delgado wasn't in there. All right, so we gotta install stuff. So she's the one who does that.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Hey, how's the comm spike gonna help me find the Legacy?
The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything.
Okay.
That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
All right. What's a conduction grid
Well,
gonna do?
you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
All right, mind helping me with my
Not
ship?
a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system,
Right,
so
let's
it
see
should be an easy install.
Let's see if we can get this thing installed. Okay, I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
We're running the Narwhal. Oh, I forgot we got 4 ships. We should sell these other 2. Or 3. Yeah, we really are never going to need those other ships again. Should probably board them and look if I left anything on board. No, I think it transfers out if you do that. All right, so let's sell these Falcatas. We don't need them. Oh, we can't do it from here.
I need to get those defensive batteries online.
Mind
Not a
helping
problem.
me with my ship? Hey, what do you have for sale?
I've
You got to go
got
to the
plenty
sale.
of goodies to choose from.
We might as well sell these while we're here. Yeah, we already sold her that. So now if you go to sell, shows you your ships. I'm going to sell her these Falcatas because I don't need them anymore. 21,000 credits. So you won't make much money off of ships, by the way. You're only going to make a few thousand because when you register it, we probably paid 15 or 18,000 credits to register it. So it's a very small amount of money. All right. So we cleared out that inventory.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem.
We gotta
Conduction grid data
install
is all
those 2
set up in the system,
components.
so
Let's see
should
if we
be
can
an
figure out how to
easy
do
install.
that with her.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
All right, upgrade ship. Starship design rank 1. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have skill requirements. Multiple upgrades will be made. The cost will be added at the end of the session. Okay. Alright, I don't see where to do it. Alright, so we got a problem. We can't upgrade our ship. Okay, so we're kind of stuck. Let's try this. See, we don't have starship design, so I didn't think we could do this. Let's try. Okay, so I guess we can do some. All right. Parts. How do I get the parts? I haven't been in the shipbuilder in a long time. Ah, here we go. So what we want is like structural or equipment, maybe. Equipment. There we go. Scan conduction grid. We got to add that. Where can we add it? So we take it, we move it. Oh, it can go up there. We're going to put it there. Okay. So we can put that there. Then the other piece is the comm spike. Those are both free. Looks like we can put that down here. Put that there. Well, you know what? We'll put that there too, just because. So that's what they wanted us to do. Was add these two components to our ship. Done. Alright, so we just added that there. And we added that here. Yeah, it's a good place for it. Looks like we've got a few more mounts. We could add guns later if we wanted to. Alright. You can only have 3 different weapons, 3 different types of weapons on a ship. Specific unique weapon types. It's all that it'll allow you in the, on this shipbuilder. Alright, I wasn't sure we'd be able to use the shipbuilder since we don't have any shipbuilding skill. But it looks like there are base items that you can do. So down bottom right it says nominal check. That means there's no problem with our build. So we should be able to do this. So normally you want to do a flight check to make sure everything's nominal. You want to make sure all your weapons are assigned. You can only assign 3. And then if you're happy, and you can rename your ship from here, but if you're happy, then we'll close this and we'll exit, and then I think it'll save. Confirm modifications. Accept. No warnings. Alright, we got it. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to our ship. Instead of fast traveling, I'm gonna get on the ship because I'm gonna dump my gear and I'm gonna rest before we fly to Bannock, because I think it's gonna be busy after that.
That's what they say,
And then
right?
it's a 100-year-old ship that we're looking for, so it's probably going to be robots we're going to be fighting. In which case, I'm probably going to pull out my Big Bang. I think that's my best weapon against robots that I've got. All right. Oh yeah, we came in through that hatch.
Ah, weird. I was just thinking. Well, never mind. Hey.
Where's the door? It must be on the other end. Still getting used to this ship. Alright, so let's put our junk. Yeah, it closes all the doors if you modify your ship. Alright, so stuff we're going to sell again, we're going to put in here. I'm going to hold on to that just in case I decide I want the automatic instead. I'm still trying to decide between the two. I've got a decent Kadama. I think. Oh, I might have dropped it. Yeah, it looks like I might have stored it away. That shotgun could be decent against those robots. Yeah, so our calibrated Big Bang, that's probably our best anti-robot weapon. All right, we're at 113 for weight. Just double check I don't have any ship parts. Okay. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna sleep, and then we're gonna fly to Bannock. All right, so we'll fast travel to Bannock. All right, Bannock's over there. I haven't been there before. Ooh. All right, so we're in the EM field. I'm gonna... I don't think we're going to be doing any fighting in here, so I'm going to turn off my missiles. I should leave a little bit. Alright. Oh, our shields are almost all the way down already. Oh, crud. Unknown. Okay, I got to get there fast. I wasn't paying attention, and our shields are already offline. We're already taking damage. Ooh.
Our system found until the Grabtron was back online.
Repairing. So
Weapon system is rapidly losing power, and it's offline. Basic maneuvers. The shields are toast.
Wow, it tore through my shields.
Weapons are up. Time to show them payback.
We got to get there. Yeah, this EM field is no joke. It was ripping through our shields when I was busy not paying attention. Come on, come on. Our engines are down.
Weapons are online again.
Come on, guys. We're not gonna make it. All right. Even in our nice ship. Yeah, this place is no joke. Wow. All right, so when you warp in, you got to get through this EM field and dock as fast as you can. That's the lesson there, buddies. Don't hang around. Alright. Missiles down. Get the drive up so we can jump out as quick as possible. Okay. Yeah, I gotta use ship parts to repair.
It's offline. No weapons, Cap.
Come on, guys. We're in a really good ship. We might have to come in here with a ship with heavier hull and shields. Shoot. Our engine's almost
out. Okay, you can do this. Weapons restored. We can handle this. Just lost weapons. Working on it.
We're almost there.
Weapons are complete. Buy us some time. Weapons are offline. Offline.
All right. What are we doing wrong here? Oh, you know what it is? Engines. That's our problem. We're not fast enough. There we go. That was our problem. We didn't have enough power in the engines.
Damn it. We have no weapons, Captain.
So we were going too slow. And I didn't realize it.
Direct hit to the grav jump. It's offline.
Now we're doing better.
That one got our shield. Weapons are goddamn nominal again.
Weapons are down. Weapons are down.
We're almost there. That's it. We're there. Alright, so the key there, you got to have your shields up and you got to be on max engines. So you can get there as quick as you can. If you're slow, then you get beat up. Alright, let's do this. We're bored.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been attacked. Captain, it is
So we were
pleasant to see you.
Okay, so that's an empty docking port.
That is not encouraging.
But we're on the ship. Alright, guns. Let me try this for a minute. Let's see how this works. That's our space adept mutineer. So there's a turret. But it's down. Oh yeah, it's novice. We'll just do it real quick. Alright, that has to go there or there, which means... Looks like it's, to me, I think it's got to go there. Yeah, it's got to do that. And then that. That means that. Okay, got it. So that means that has got to go there. That's got to go there. This has got to go here. Let's see, 83 credits for that. So it's, again, it's kind of disappointing. Alright, but we made it onto the ship. Looks like there's a weapons cache near the docking port. Couple of dead robots.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting towards Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Sounds. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Alright, so it looks like the ship was damaged and fell into the gravity well of Bannock 4. And it should be destroyed, but it's not. Okay? And we're looking for the cache. It looks like they're going to give us some slates to tell us the story. Captain Liang's computer. Crew evaluation. So Osterholt, engineer. Valued member of the crew. He's an even member of the crew. Oh no, he's a drunk. Okay. Mayfield, ship's medic, exemplary medic. I'd recommend we promote him. Okay. Aguilar, remarkable member of the crew. She's one of the toughest, bravest haulers. She's got a short temper. Kellner, valued member of the crew. Oh, she's having a relationship with Kellner. Bakara, problematic. Wants to transfer Bakara off. Simmons, 1 year training evaluation. Okay. They're all going to be dead, but like this ship's been here like 100 years. All right, mission brief. You are hereby ordered to proceed directly to delivery location coordinates. You'll be met by the receiver, who will provide Alpha Cipher clearance and confirmation. Once clearance is confirmed, data transfer again. Under no circumstances are you to deviate or plotted course without authorization from your escort craft. All right, so something happened to their escort craft. Ah, running on empty.
Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week. Maybe
Oh, you guys are
9
screwed.
days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money.
You make that
there.
look too damn easy.
Credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Oh, let's check our apparel. This is going to be a fight, so 5% critical damage or reload. I prefer the reload speed. All right, so they both died. Probably died of starvation. You were saying they were almost out of food. Ooh, master. Do we want it that bad? Let's open it. I don't do too many masters. Normal process. I check out the higher level ones first. Dangerous, because to do I don't normally like doing the one where there's just one left early on, but we'll see. Okay, that looks good. I like to try the four-ers first. Okay, I can go in either of those. So that's probably right. But if I do that one, there's no potential. But if I do... If I do this one... Oh no, there is only one potential. It's that. Alright, so that means I would have to use those two oneers. Alright, I'm going to do it. I usually like to save those. And I could go and plot them all out, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just go ahead and do it this way, and then if it doesn't work, use another key. It's quicker. Yes, that's a bust. There's no solution. try it again. We got lots of digipicks. All right, this is a 3. So I prefer probably 2 tours if I can get them. All right, that can only go there, and then I need one. No. I don't have another one. Let's try this one. We'll do that one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll see if her spacesuit's any good. There's a good chance it's junk. And to be fair, it's I've got such a good spacesuit, no matter what, it's probably just going to be a money suit. It's not going to be something I would actually use. So both of those work. So it could be that. Then I need a tour. Like that. Yeah, see, that one won't work. So let's try this one instead. Then I need a tour. Yeah, that'll work. Like that. Getting there. All right, so this is the only 4 that works. Can only go there, I think. Then I need... Oh yeah, that'll work. I need that. Alright, took 2 digikeys. Lead line balanced pack. I like balanced packs. Anti-ballistic lead line. That's a nice pack. Just a standard explorer suit, but a standard explorer suit is nice. So this is all high-end gear. You know, it doesn't have a lot of epic type tags on it, but that's all right. Let's check the packs out. Lead lined. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this bounty hunter pack, I mean, it's got better stats, space stats. Well, better physical, but not as good energy and EM. And I honestly like the anti-ballistic. So you know what? We're going to switch packs because I actually like the anti-ballistic. And it's close on the physical, but it's better on the energy and EM. All right, that's our new pack. All right, so that was worth opening. We picked up a pack that we would actually use. Okay. Here, I'm going to quick save. All right, so there's bound to be defensive robots in here. I would have been okay. Another dead crew member. Mayfield credits. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered with that empty beer bottle. Let's just wait. It's not, the empties are not really worth enough money to carry. Leather streetwear. What kind of book is this? Dracula. We'll leave it. Nobody up there. Anybody in this bunk? Nope. Calibrated shock troop helmet. Calibrated Demon's power pack. Not going to be better than what we have. Yeah, with this gun, sometimes it's hard picking things up. Simmons. And these guys all, I'm sure, starved to death or ran out of water. If their water system was down.
We do what we must, right?
Shed an ace. get that stuff? Can we get close enough to get it? Aguilar. Oh, we got her stuff.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Wow. They all recorded their last words. That mercenary helmet's good. The problem with it, again, it's one of those ones where it's really heavy. So let's just have a quick look. Yeah, it's the Explorer Spacesuit 120. That's almost as good as the one we're running. But the one we're running is really great suit. Pack, we already looked at that. All right, let's look at this. So that helmet we just picked up. Yeah, calibrated mercenary 68. Explorer. Yeah, I like the stats on this. I like the Incendiary Beast Hunter and Analyzer a little better. So I'm gonna keep taking that. Okay. All right. What else? Oh, cutter. Another robot. Right, we came through here. Oh, another slate.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes. Shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Trembly back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in. The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, sad. Looks like he killed himself in there. Yeah, 80 credits. Hardly worth opening. I mean, it adds up, but... that lift will work, probably. There's a lot of loot here. I might run back to the ship and dump it. So another docking port. Unoccupied, sealed. Nobody there. Okay. Another one. Occupied, restricted, sealed. So there's another docked ship. The Erebos. Captain J. Kryx. All right. Kryx found the legacy. So Kryx found this place too. Again, it was 100 years ago. If he's on here, he's dead. All right. So this is what happened to Kryx. Remember they said Kryx disappeared. Kryx found the legacy. And then disappeared. So he's probably on here dead.
Grab everything useful.
Yeah, nothing in the cooler. Locate a transfer module, okay?
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Alright, we gotta find a transfer module. Is it around? Aha, there it is. Missed it originally.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Alright, before we go on, let's dump some of this stuff, because we're heavy. And it maybe doesn't matter. Because we're going to find so much stuff, we're going to be heavy no matter what. But it might help a little. Alright, so now we know what happened to the crew. They all died of starvation.
Greetings, Captain.
So there's no emergencies on our ship, so it appears that our EM shield is holding while we're docked. So you go back here first. Oh, my junk. I always have this problem when I'm playing this game. Just the way I play. And these resources are relatively heavy. Greater End, Volume 3. So I'm getting rid of most of the stuff that weighs. Yeah, there's not going to be any food on this ship. Yeah, suits are heavy as well. Oh, I should have put that stuff back in that chest. Here, let me do that. Just easier to find it later and sell it rather than pick through everything. Alright, we're back down to 113. Good. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, you know what?
Lost in
We're
my
here.
thoughts, but glad to be back.
We're here. We'll sleep again just because we're here. There doesn't seem to be any penalties in this game for sleeping. Time doesn't move along with the quest. It's kind of turn-based timing. Alright, now we got to get off. So we got to go up.
Dusty. Dusty.
Oh, this is the wrong place. This is that's our cockpit. That's not where we want to go. We want to go over here and up. Yeah, this ship's not too bad to find your way around, actually. There we go. There's the docking hatch. Yeah, the docking hatch always kind of looks like that. Well, no, if it's mounted in the side, if it's up or down, it looks like that. If it's mounted in a side wall, it looks like more of a standard door, like that, I think. All right, let's do this. Let's move on. Here, I'm just gonna quick save. That way, if I get killed, I don't have to go start back over. So I would suggest when you're playing this game, quick save a lot. I have not been doing that. Just cause. But it's definitely worth doing. Security camera. These robots look like they're not active. If they're like this, they're wrecked, robots. I expect this isn't gonna be all like wine and cheese and chocolates. I'm thinking there's gonna be some fighting. And unless, you know, we've got no indication that like another pirate crew or someone else was gonna find the ship at the same time. So my guess is did we go? Yeah, we went there. Is we're gonna run into a optional access the credit tank, locate the vault controller. Oh, that's something there. Credit tank activated. Ooh, 5,000 credits. Nice. Alright, so these doors are sealed. There's going to be a computer that'll open them. Or they could be decorative. There may not be any way through it. That's also possible. Ah, now we're into it. Shoot the security cameras. Start out with this gun. It's a really good gun. It's the Mutineer, so it's space Adam. It's a pretty much maxed out. All right, so it looks like from here on we're going to be fighting. What's red? Is there another? Like it's up. Yeah, so these security cameras. Things can spot us with those security cameras. The robots can spot us through those security cameras. But you can loot the dead turrets for some components. It's worth doing. Same thing for the robots. You can loot the robot came out of there, so that's a robot like recharge kind of storage spot. Lots of ammo on this ship. This ship was definitely heavily armed. It had a small crew, but maybe the rest of them got killed. So only saw the crew was around 6 to 10. That we saw those logs and the dead, but maybe the rest were killed in the earlier battle.
You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it when you're able.
For you, Sam, of course.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
I hope she didn't hear anything.
No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really? Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. Back when
we
I was
haven't done
Ranger,
much in the
we were quite
Freestar
team.
Collective yet. Yeah, I bet you were a good lawman.
I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
If you weren't happy, you did the right thing.
We were making
like
each other
that.
miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kinda set me off.
Hey, sorry I caused an argument.
Don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week.
Aw.
I don't want to put her through that again.
Well, it's not
You
good
are just
keeping
too
them
damn
apart.
wise for your own good. Well, something to think about.
Okay.
For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Yes, this is moving his companion quest along. At the end of it, if you want to, then you can marry Sam Coe. Reactor control computer expert. I'm not going to bother. Yes, there's another robot in there. All right, let's move on. Reactor. That was weird. I got some weird stuff. Some... Kept getting weird crackling. Something's goofed up with the sound on this part. Radiation. We're in the reactor. There's a reactor leak. Nice. Alright, quick look around. Anything in here? Hopefully our suit can deal with the leak. Took a little damage there, but not a lot. Alright, so the reactor leak's right there by the door. Reactor computer. Hey, it's a novice. We'll do it. That can only go there. Oh, no, it can't. That messed that up. Aha, I bet it goes there. Yep. So it had two places it could go. I just messed that up. That could go there. Yeah. Remote turret. No signal. We've destroyed that turret. Remote robot control. Inactive. Okay, so we're going to update friend info settings, recalibrate friend info settings. Now the robot will fight for us. And then activate. Okay. So there's going to be a robot wandering around now, but it's not going to shoot us. An alarm. Disarm the alarm. Disarming. Okay. Got it. All right, so that was useful. So there's going to be a robot walking around that's on our side, so don't shoot all the robots now unless they shoot back. But it's only going to be one or two. Probably is over here, because these are robot spots. No, it's not. Okay. In here? Master, I'm not going to bother. Alright. Yeah, so there's going to be at least one good robot. Yeah, this gun's working just fine. For a second there, I was worried. Is that our robot? Yeah, that's our robot.
It's not gonna be your day, pal.
It's not attacking us.
Hostile targets.
Ooh, I ran right into that. Hydraulic sphere. That's probably, honestly, the computer to handle those robots and turrets we just killed. So again, no point in bothering with it. So we're in like the kind of in a big maintenance area. Novice will do it.
Why do they even bother locking it?
Yeah, why did they even bother locking it? Advanced. All right, I'll open it. I do have the skill to open all of these, so, you know, why not? I don't think I have max skill. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up again. I do have lots of digipicks. $75. That's our robot. Okay, that just came in the back way there. All right. They do have a patrol area, so he's not going to follow us all the way deep in. He's going to stay back here. So he's not too useful unless something chases us back this way. And see, there's a robot in there. At some point, something could happen and they could all come out and attack us. Even the ones that aren't attacking us right now. Check that. It's like somebody at my door. Let me see. I might have a package. Getting suppressed refined lawgiver. It's a nice lawgiver. It's refined. Again, I don't know if lawgivers come in advanced, but if not, that's definitely a top of the line lawgiver. Check the first floor before we go up. Security cameras are what alerts things that you're in places. So if you can take the security cameras out quick, then sometimes they won't alert and activate the robots. Stay on the first floor first, and then we'll search up. Modified refined tombstone. Ammo. Yes, but there's tons of loot on this ship. Tons.
All you.
Physical plant. This is a really big ship. This ship is massive. workbenches are actually active. Anytime you see one, wherever you are, you can use it. Most beds, too. Not all. There's a few that are marked as occupied by someone already. The robot didn't activate. Yeah, like I said, big ship. Take a heal. Physical plant. Go ahead and open it. Locked. Security? Oh. What was that? Ah, there's a gun in there. Nah, this will do it. We're gonna get that gun. Maybe there'll be something in here. Okay, that can go here. That's the only place it can go. Okay. Well, I'm glad we saw that gun shooting, so we don't just rush into this room. Yeah, I'm liking the Mutineer here. This gun is really doing well. I was thinking I was going to use the Big Bang on this ship, but the Mutineer is working great. Nothing in here after all that? Killed that. I think I picked up a little bit of meds. That was it. Oh, hey. Some ammo. Oh, here's a gun. Okay, it's advanced Grendel. Okay, so no, it was worth opening. This had an advanced Grendel. Now, I'm not going to use it, but it had one, so it was worth opening. Oh, so it's a money gun. I'll sell it. See that one. All right, let's look. Probably some robots around here. Control room, advance. Let's open it. Could be that. Nope, wasn't that. Back up. Can't be that. I didn't follow my normal practice of doing the 4ers first, or I would have got that. Sometimes I misjudge it. Slate. Damage report.
Recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. The hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
He knows they're
Crew
dead.
recording terminated.
Master. Yeah, let's open it. Why not? We need a 3. Okay, we're on the right track because this one works. If 2 4s work, generally that's good. Alright. Need. Alright, we'll do this one. Do this one. Do that one. We'll do that one. Got it. Ooh, a cornered hard target. Hold on. That may be our new gun. Because I don't really care that much about cornered, but it's still rare. 134. Alright, so it's really the same as our one we have without mods and it's cornered. Okay. Got it. We're gonna hold on to that. If we can upgrade that, that'll become our new gun. Yep, so he gave his report, but he was a little grumpy because he knows they're all dead. It's not letting me target that digipick. There it goes. Alright. Anything in here? Mag pressure tank. And we've worked our way through. We could theoretically run back to the ship. Ooh, maintenance issue. Captain logged that jumps her off by a few thousand kilometers. One of the drive coils is misfiring. Fix it. Okay, requisition. Another maintenance issue. Rotten egg smell. People don't know how to keep their hands to themselves. People are stealing his stuff. Grav drive destroyed. Propulsion offline. Weapons offline. Multiple hull breaches. Too much to list. Captain wants to log everything separately, but I'll be damned if I'm going to bother. Attack wreck this bird. We're finished. Alright. Is there a turret out there? Okay. Yep. Alright, so update friend and foe settings. That way it'll protect us. Recalibrate. Okay, now it's going to protect us. And then activate turret. Okay, so now we've got a turret that'll help us against robots. Robot control. Same thing. There's robots out there we can upgrade. We'll do it. Recalibrate. Now there's robots that will protect us. Let's activate them. Okay, so now there's another robot out there protecting us. Disarm. Yeah, let's disarm that. Alright, we're good. See if I can do anything with that hard target I just picked up. Standard barrel.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the...
I could long barrel it. Let's do it.
Oh, that's looking really dangerous.
Laser. I can laser sight it. Optic. It's got a medium scope. I can't switch it to a long. Muzzle. I only like suppressors. Can't do it. Grip and stock. Tactical. I can do it.
It would be advisable to
magazine and battery.
this area.
Can't do any of those. Internal. I like high powered, but I can't do it. Alright, that's as much as I can upgrade that one. Look at this one. Gotta put a laser sight on that. Put a long barrel on that. So it's slightly better than when we started. Okay, this one's still better, the better hard target for now. But if we could get it fully upgraded, the other one would be a little bit better. Alright, we were in here. Ooh, robot. That's our robot. We just took control of it. That's right. Alright, let's look up here first. Yeah, so if we hadn't done what we did, we would have had to fight it. And then we could have looted it, and we would have got some XP, but it's probably better that now these couple of robots, all these robots are actually helping us now. So that's probably a win. Oh, I missed that.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Alright, nothing else up here. Let's go down. Alright, so we activated all these robots rather than having to fight them. They came out of these pods. Yeah, it's a turret we took control of, so it's not firing at us. Again, if we run into bad guys, all that stuff will help fight for us. I think I made it over here. Nope. Because I generally, part of my whole looting, if I loot everything, I know where I've been because I've looted it. Alright, where do we go now? Kind of turned around.
This unit is well equipped for combat.
I guess this way, because I see the blue is ahead of us. Blue dot. There it is, 34. I guess we got to go up these stairs. It's over there. How do we get over there? Through here? Oh, we haven't been through here yet. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Engine room. Is this locked? Vault door computer. Open. Yep, open. Okay. Before we enter the vault, I'm going to take a break, and I think I'm going to need some lunch. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I'm just going to leave the stream up if you're watching. I don't usually do that. I've done it a couple times, but usually I don't. Because that way, it'll be like one consistent stream about the legacy instead of having to do 2 or 3. All right, I'll be back. That is. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Went and had a quick lunch. I usually put these up on YouTube under like Deslokian Games. I will go ahead and probably edit that out before I put it up there. Just takes a second to do that. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save again, just because I broke there for a little bit. It's worth quick saving a lot in this game. All right, so I think we're more than halfway through here now. So we're on the Kryx's legacy, and we're searching for the cache. And this is the vault. We just opened the vault door. So remember our mission is locate the vault control center. Okay, so our mission is to find the cache. We have found one of those credit tanks that are stacked up in those racks and had 5,000 credits in it. So there's probably millions of credits in here. Okay. Can we go in here? I do like kind of scoping out for loot. So we're in the vault itself. So I would expect that there's some robots in here. So I think there's going to be some fighting here. Engine room. Can we get in there? Nope, we can't get in there. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, okay, we were already over here. Yeah, we were already over here. It's just we couldn't... I guess I missed that computer there. We ended up coming in the other side, because I didn't do that on purpose. What's up here? Oh, there's turrets. Got lucky there. We just happened to see the...
To the victor goes the spoils.
See the targeting lasers
right.
Swinging around instead of just running up there. Alright, we're just higher up. Let's look at that. Oh, it's a power pack. So we wouldn't use it anyway. More credit tanks. Can you go this way over here as well? Yep, looks like you can. Okay. More credit tanks. Yeah, let's unlock it. Who knows? There could be a great gun in there. Probably not, but you never know. Okay, so that can only... Let's do it this way. This can only go there, I think. Yeah. So that means I did 2... So that means that goes there. So that means this goes here. And that goes there. 11mm calibrated. There's ammo and money, basically. All right, back down. So there's nothing up here. I thought there might be. I thought could have been something up here. Oh, there was a little bit of loot. All right. Oop, wrong way. Oop, wrong way. I got turned around. All right, where are we going? Through here? All right, we came up here. Oh, okay, here we go. We have to jump down? Oh, okay. There's a laser there. I see it. Yeah, got to be careful with these because usually there's 2 ways to do it, and if you do it wrong, you can't open it. Wasted digipick. Now let's look back against this wall first. Looks like there's some turrets on that end, but not over here. Oh yeah, we were up here. Okay. I just got turned around. Alright, so there's turrets in here. Probably robots too.
This is
I am engaging the enemy. Damage. All systems.
Dog robots are the strongest for a particular level. Type S. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. Already got go back through this door. Locked. Locked. Might be some way to open it, potentially, but not right now. A lot of loot in this place. We must have been out of range of that turret. That looked like a turret to me. Robot over there. A security camera. As a general rule, you want to take out all the security cameras. I don't have a shot for either of those. I'm going to switch guns because these guys are far away. So I don't know if my handgun is a good idea at this range.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Different guns work better against different things. We know there's at least 3 things over here. Did it go back into its... Maybe they went in there. That might be the turret that I shot. knew there was a robot over here. Been up here? Yeah, we have. Just patrolling around here. Okay. Back to this. This is a good gun for up close person work. Stand clear, it doesn't open. Yeah, see these robots would have probably popped out and attacked if the security cameras had activated them, but you can disarm security cameras and you can shoot them. Okay, so these doors aren't unlocking. I don't see a computer in here to unlock them. Alright, did we get everything in here? Let's go and check the middle. Here we go. Ammo is always welcome. Sometimes you find stuff just sitting on top of stuff. Yeah, there's probably millions of credits in here. Wonder what our cut will be. Oh, good. Calibrated Big Bang. We're already running a modified calibrated Big Bang. Oh yeah, we can loot this turret. Did I get that one? Oh, didn't get that one. Alright, let's see. We've been over here? Nope. I can tell because generally I loot everything, so if I would have looted this if I had seen it before. Sometimes I miss things. But I try to loot everything. I think that's everywhere. Did we go over here? Oh no, there's some ammo. We didn't go over here. Yeah, rattlers. I don't think they make an advanced rattler. For some reason I got that in my head that they don't. Ship is massive. Oh, there's a gun that we didn't get. Let's go check that gun out. Carrying too much stuff. It was over here. Yeah, there it is. Advanced. Let's do it. We took the trouble to come down here. Alright, let's see. Let's try this one. And we need a tour. No, see, that's too far. What about that tour? Yep, that works. And we need a something that looks like that. Something that looks like that. Got it.
You're seriously handy with those locks.
Calibrated mag pulse. Hey, let's give that to him. He's running a mag pulse, but he's running our standard mag pulse.
Man, the galaxy's too big.
Let's
I wouldn't
trade
say no
gear.
to a gift.
Weapons, mag pulse. We're gonna take your mag pulse. We're gonna give you a calibrated mag pulse. So we just We just upgraded Sam's weapon. So he's actually got an upgraded... He's got a really good spacesuit on. So that's going to help his defense. And now he's got a better gun than he was running. He was running a good gun, but now it's even better. Alright, vault control. Alright, don't be... Yep. Don't be complacent. Oh, 37. So we are going to finally finish fitness. Okay, I want to get fitness out of the way. Yes. Sprinting and power attacks now use significantly less oxygen. Good. Alright, got it. Here, let's quick save. Alright, let's look through stuff. Nothing. Alright, is there another one? Sometimes there's another one sneaky. A dead robot. Looks like a mag pressure tank, but we can't get at it. Ah, let's do it. It's advanced. Try that. Try that. Could be that. Yep, that's it. That and that. Okay. Nothing. Meds that I don't really even use. Yeah, I'm just not, in my playstyle, I don't use a lot of meds. I heal up and occasionally fix status effects. Trackers Alliance power pack. It's a good power pack. The Trackers Alliance and kind of the mercenary gear, even at standard level, have like the best base stats. Their stats will beat most advanced gear. So those are really good. Now the problem with them is they're super heavy, and so there's a trade-off. Dead robot.
Better we get it than someone else.
Bunch of trash. Nothing in that robot. Might have been, maybe that was the same one. Now usually when you see this kind of cache, it's incendiary calibrated mag pulse. It's kind of, you're kind of at the end of the map when you see that kind of cache. All really nice stuff. Now that mag pulse, where's Sam? I'm gonna give that to Sam. That's actually better. That's even better than the one he just picked up. But I guess I gotta wait for him to catch up. Or let me just check this gear real quick. All right, we're not gonna switch the suits. I like that lead lined. So we're not going to switch those because it's a balanced pack, lead lined and anti-ballistic. So, and this has got really good stats on it. So it would be really unusual for me to switch off of that. Okay, no, nothing we want to switch to. Did Sam catch up to us yet? Yeah, here he is. Let's give him.
You need something?
I want to give him this gun.
If you need me to haul something,
This gun's even better than the one we just gave him. See, he's got a calibrated mag pulse. There's 114. We're going to take that, and we're going to give him incendiary calibrated mag pulse. So it's cornered, damage increases as health decreases, and it's incendiary, so it'll randomly catch the guys on fire when it shoots them, on top of what it otherwise would have done. That's a good gun.
Guess we're done.
And it's not the best. Better if it was advanced, but hey, it's better than what he had. Alright, we're at the controls. Jasper Kryx. Ton of credits. Alright, let's get the credits. Got the Galbank transfer module. Gonna need that. Gonna take all the credits. Yeah, he just ran out of food. He's been here like 100 years. He was the leader of the Crimson Fleet. Let's look around. Let's grab the stuff first. Oh ho ho. Legendary Revenant. This is one of the best weapons in the game. Extended magazine, light with titanium build, and lacerate. It is a really good rifle. Only problem for us, it's probably the best rifle that's a standard that drops as part of a mission or a quest line. Oh, I just dropped it. I'd keep doing that. But yeah, so that arguably that's the best like weapon that you wouldn't personally modify that you can find in the game, I think. And it's always here. You will always find it when you do this mission. All right, where do I want to put it? All right, so we've got our standard daily driver. We got our sniper rifle. We got our shotgun. We got our handgun. We got our automatic weapon. We got a couple starborn powers. Here, we'll put it up here. All right, is that everything in here? Let's finish looting. All right, so there's several slates. I think that's everything. So let's listen to these slates, and we'll do them in order. Oh, search him. All right, he's got some ammo. He's got a heart plus. I don't care about the container. Oh, missed some ammo. All right. GBL 11. Which one's this one? GBL 13. So let's do the 11.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Looks like he waited for a while. All right, it looks like there's another slate. Because that was like 11, and this is 13. Where's 12? I want to just do them in order. Here it is. There it goes. No
External
return.
communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Kryx. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really?
You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Kryx the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent.
Oh, she double-crossed him.
All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case.
Ah, she sabotaged his ship.
Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah.
Nah, he's dead.
I thought
Yep,
that was
you're
clear.
dead.
I'm in charge. You're
You disappeared,
dead.
buddy.
Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Are you still there?
Now we know what happened to Jasper Kryx. He got
Answer
double-crossed.
me.
Hopefully we don't end up the same, trapped. Alright, so basically we got to turn off the shield, reroute the power back to the vault, and... Oh, wait, there's one more slate. And then get out of here because the shielding will be off. So this place is going to blow.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation
Now
right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I'm gonna face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Alright. Okay, so we got to put 2 transfer modules into the control. Put the transfer module in, the data storage module in, activate the transfer, and then run like hell. All right, let's do this. The really safest thing to do would probably be to go back to the ship and store all of our stuff because we're overloaded, but that'll take a little time, so I'm going to try it this way. Quick save. All right, here we go. We're turning off the power to the shields. Access the Legacy's credit reserves. Okay, the shields are probably powering down. All right, transfer module lock. Transfer module lock. Put the storage unit here. Download the Legacy's credit reserves. Pull the lever.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
So we're transferring all the money into this thing. Do I have to activate? We just gotta wait? I guess we just gotta wait. Hitting the activate is not doing anything, so. So we wait. It's taking a while. Oh, there it goes. I was just being a little impatient. Oh, it's filling up. I see there's a blue bar there that wasn't there before. Is it done? Is it bugged? Oh wait, there it goes. Remove transfer modules and data core. Okay, it just took longer than I expected. There it goes. See, it's all full now. All right. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen when we click this. Oh wait, gotta pull the handle. It's locked in place. Oh, we gotta pull these things out. Okay.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
I see all the little dots. All right.
Warning.
Yeah.
Surge detected. System failure imminent.
Do we pass out? I can't do anything. I don't know if it's supposed to do this or if it's bugged.
Damn. Double tap. If the power's out, the EM field is gonna get brutal. Time to go.
Well, the problem is I can't see anything. Ah, there we go. Alright.
Detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Go back to this. Well, we were doing pretty good with this gun. Alright, what's that? Escape the Legacy. Escape the Legacy. Alright, we've already searched through everything. Taken out all the guns, but there were robots. There could be more robots. Let's stay out of that gas a little bit. Yeah, I saw that window looked like it was open in here. Let's search it real quick. he's out there fighting. Oh, he's out there fighting. He'll be fine. Expert. I'm not gonna bother. Hey, I'm taking a little bit of time to take a look around. We took a little bit of environmental damage running through there. I'm not going to take the time to unlock too much stuff, but I'm going to do my normal looting on the way out like I normally do. Hopefully we don't get killed. I think just running would have been what would have been the wisest chance, but I want the money. We got a status effect. Let's clear that status effect. Alright, this gun worked pretty good for us on the way in. Those clouds could be bad for us. Can't go that way. Yep. They are bad for us. Oh, this is the wrong way. We gotta go over there. Oh, we can't go through there. Can we go in here? Nope, that wasn't the way. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, door over here. No, door over here. That's one of our robots. It's not shooting us. Where are we going? Did I miss that loot? No, I didn't do that. I looted it. Get through here? Where are we going? Down? That way. Thank goodness we activated these robots and they're on our side. Going the right way? Yep, we are. Yeah, thank goodness we didn't have to fight our way through those robots. We're good. Oh, we just got picked up a status effect, I think. Oh, there's red. So we're going to be fighting in here. Oh.
All systems.
I'm going to take a stim. Where are we going? This way? Yeah, this way. Robot over there. Alright, we're just gonna have to rush it. Only negative with this gun is but it hits like a truck. Oh, we picked up lung damage. Alright, that robot's ours. Okay, I'm gonna fix that real quick. It freezes when you go to this menu. So another injector. We're taking it. Alright, get out of our way. Go the right way? Yeah, we are. Oop. Wrong turn. Oh, wait, hey. Ooh, bashing, suppress, advance. That is a good shotgun. Oh. That was super lucky. That's a shotgun we would use. Suppressed advanced coachman. That's our first advanced coachman. And it's suppressed. I like suppressed on all my guns. If I can get it. Oh, that, whatever it is. Alright, we're in good shape. Alright, that was a good find. We just got lucky in having to run in here. And it had something good in it. Alright, straight through. Where? Where are we going? This one. Alright, we're almost out. We gotta go across here. Alright, we're back to the very original headquarters. I don't know where to go. This way? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that way. Okay. Thank goodness we're standing. Nope, not that way. This way. Quite a bit of environmental damage. Kitchen. Alright, down. Where's Vasco? Come on, buddy. Oh, we just got all this mayhem. Okay, we made it. Ooh, fun times. Alright, let's heal up. We got some lung damage. Yeah, see that orange bar? That's from all the environmental damage we took. That means you can't heal past that. Woo! Fun times. Hey, we did it. We've got the cash. We got the money. Check that coachman out. Suppressor, flechette, short barrel. That's a great shotgun, but I don't like the short barrel. I'm switching it. I don't really care about the bashing, but it's our first advanced coachman. Iron sights. Can I put a reflex sight on it? Can. Muzzle. I'm gonna leave the suppressor. I like the suppressor. Oh, tactical stock. Can I put tactical stock on it? I can. Magazine, flechettes. It's like I can't really upgrade those yet. Internal. I like high powered on a shotgun, but I can't do it. All right, so that's upgraded as much as I can go at my research level. Let's check out the Revenant. We picked that up as our new thing for us. All right, it's got long barrel. I'd prefer magnetic rails. That's too high a level for us right now. Laser. I'd prefer the recon sight, but we can't do that right now. Compensator. I'd rather have the shock charge band. Can't do it. Armor piercing. Ooh, I would do the depleted uranium. I think are better, but can't do that. Internal. I'd probably do the high powered. Okay, can't do that. All right. It is a nice shotgun though. 3,000 rounds on it. That's good, but they go fast on this gun because it's a fully automatic. So this is now, you know what? This is now our automatic weapon. Woo, fun times. All right. All right, we've got a status effect. Let's clear that. And we didn't die in there, I don't think. That was good. All right, so we need an injector. That fixes the status effect. If we rest, that'll cure us the rest of the way. If you have those environmental damages where it's yellow on your health bar and you can't clear it, you've got to go back to somewhere that's got regular atmosphere, like a planet, or inside your outpost, or I think, or inside your ship, and then it'll clear. All right. Ooh, exciting. Be right back. All right, so Delgado is getting ready for a big space battle with Sistef, and we just got to escape the Legacy. So I'm thinking this is going to be, the EM field's going to start hitting us. So I think this is going to be a really quick jump out as soon as we can kind of operation. All right, so let's dump all of our gear. Got a lot of gear. Now do my normal. I'm gonna hold on to that. Hold on to that. It's not as good as the one we're carrying right now, but it's close and it's cornered, so I just like it being blue and rare. I don't really care about cornered that much. It's getting suppressed refined lawgiver. I don't have to make advanced lawgivers. If they do, then this would be a seller, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna put it in here for now. So this is mostly, all right, it's full. This is mostly gonna be stuff I'm gonna sell. The rest will just drop of the stuff I think I'm going to sell. Modified Advanced Kodama. I don't need that anymore. So, I don't want to sell it yet, though.
And you're just dropping it? You know that's worth something, right?
I got around to using that shotgun yet. Yeah, because the Revenant is really our go-to automatic weapon now. And we'll have one more chance to look at this stuff at the end. All right, everything else I'm going to put in here. This is stuff I'm likely to keep. Likely. Not 100%. All right, so miscellaneous. Looking for anything with weight. These are light. I'm going to hold on to it and I'll just sell it. Hydraulic clamp. But this stuff I'm going to want to keep. All right, so we're still a little heavier than normal. We probably don't have anything here because there was no food on board for us to pick up. That was a medicine that I won't use, that I would drop, but it's honestly pretty light. All right, let's call that a day. All right, let's get up. Let's get out of here. We're underweight. We're ready to fight again.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
I'll look for it. You can actually use those storage boxes and stuff will stay in them. Hey, somebody must have left that plushie up here. And some food, because I never dropped this stuff up here. So somebody must have kicked it up here. All right, Barrett. Let's see if we can figure out how to get out of here. All right, escape the legacy. I'm going to quick save. One bad thing is I'd like to power up all the systems.
Ground jump capability is up.
But I can't. All right, so what I'm going to do, we got to like undock and then as soon
Yes! Feel that tingling? Shields are back.
Oh yeah. Remember our ship was all busted up and so it was under repair. All right, so I'm going to quick save again if I can. And it has automatic repair modules, so plus the guys work on getting it back up. So Barrett just got the shields back up. So what I'm going to try to do is undock. And you can't do anything till you're out of the cutscene, the undocking cutscene. But as soon as we're out of it, we need to warp the heck out of here to anywhere. Well, we're quick save, so if we die, we'll try it again. But here we go. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Escape the legacy. It's not showing me where we need to go. Okay, so we're just going to warp back to the key. Let's try that. Bannock is way out here. Okay, Kryx. That's where we're going. That's the key. Okay, let's warp back to the key. It's not letting me. Travels unavailable. All right, so we're going to have to watch a little bit of the cutscene and then warp as fast as we can. Something's happening here. Okay, there it goes. It finally updated. Took it a second. Alright. Jump, 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 jump. Before those shields go. Whoa. Made it. Yeah, if your hull is dead. I did repair the ship, by the way. For a second, I used ship parts just before we jumped to help out. Because you can get blown up there. Oh, shoot! There's a battle going on. Alright, let's join the battle. We are our ship is busted up, too. And this is no bueno.
Ground jump on exhibition.
Warped in right in the middle of a space battle with a busted up ship.
Take that, you bastards! You're not setting one goddamn foot in here!
Okay, let's just check these guys out.
We need to talk now.
Alright, so Delgado's saying get on board. Okay, let's just see if we can loot these guys before we get on board. Whew, that wasn't too bad. Copper, ship parts, nothing. Our problem is because so there's about 5 ships that we saw, so about 5 ships attacked the key. That was brave of them. But the pirates fought them off. So our cargo hold is full. So because our cargo hold is full, we aren't able to pick up anything except credits.
Seals are tight. We're done.
All right, let's board. Let's see. Let's give Delgado his money. Finish this quest
I
now.
cannot believe I'm here. I don't want to believe I'm here.
Well, he warned us there was a battle about to start.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations.
I'm on my way. Hey, looks like Sister finally decided to show up.
Oh yeah? You think? Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is, unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Yeah, if that big ship comes, it could be bad. All right, speak to Delgado. Let's get up. Let's go talk to the boss man, give him his money.
Damn Sistef had to attack right when I was getting a drink.
All right, where's the boss man? Looks like he's upstairs.
I don't know if you heard, but Sistef's decided to pay us a little visit.
Is that it? That is Kryx's legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Suvorov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Kryx's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt.
Yeah, you finally have it. It's been a long time coming.
This day will go down in history. And so will you. But it's not over yet.
Yeah, I'm the one who
Now,
found Kryx's
only
legacy.
one thing stands in our way.
Now, Delgado
The
could
Vigilance.
take all the credit. He is the boss.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, did the Vigilance just warp
What is
in?
the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical Sistef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment.
Okay. Hey, if he destroys us, he destroys the legacy.
Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits.
That's true.
That
He doesn't,
is,
he's
if
the
we
government. He
survive
doesn't
this
need the
encounter
credits.
and get to spend them. Those first few Sistef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe
Yeah,
our
there were only about
defenses.
5 of them,
means
and the
they played it
Vigilance wasn't
smart.
here.
They're gonna
He's got a
try to take
capital
out our
ship.
defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything.
Hey. Nah, I doubt our ship has enough to do it. So shield systems.
Precisely. So we can't afford to screw this up.
Yeah, my ship's
Yes,
not enough to take
lay the
on the
plan out for
Vigilance.
us.
It's a capital ship.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
All right, so we've got to
You see any
defend the
Sistef
batteries.
ships get within pissing
Okay.
distance of the batteries, you take them out. In
Got
the
it.
meantime, we'll secure Kryx's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away.
Hey, sure, send me to get my cut. I don't get my cut if I get killed.
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance that you might survive the battle. I'd shoot you in the head, right here, right now. As it happens, keeping you alive is going to end up being much more lucrative for everyone.
All right.
Receiving a cut of
Fair
those
enough.
credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees.
Oh, we're gonna board the Vigilance? All right, works for me.
And you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise,
all right.
Good luck.
So we need to fight. All right, we gotta. Well, it's gonna be busy now, boys. We got to defend the batteries, and then board the Vigilance and bust our crew out. Whew. Hey, can I talk to Jazz?
Got your hands full, huh? How can I
Hey,
help?
mind helping me with my ship? It's busted up. My ship needs repairs.
I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition.
Oh, okay. I think the game must have automatically fixed it when we landed. All right.
We've
if
got
we're in
your
perfect
back.
condition,
Don't worry.
we'll do this. All right, we're back on mission. We'll switch to our new gun.
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet.
We could probably sell stuff now, but we can do it when we get back. It's not going to matter. And if we don't survive, it's not going to matter that way either. All right, let's get to the cockpit. Through here? Yeah, it is. You can climb those, but I prefer to boost up them. All right, let's launch. What I want to do is I want to power up my systems first. That's why I didn't try to fast travel.
Clean break. Ready to go.
All right, what do we got here for systems? Our grav drive's still a little bit borked. Not too bad. Let's see. I think I'm going to cut back on engine power and go for firepower. So we're going to be a little slow, but we've got max power into our guns. I think that's the way to go. I prefer that usually. All right, let's do this. Heading to defensive battery, one of the defensive batteries. We gotta protect the defensive battery.
This looks like a bit of a mess. What have you pulled me into this time, Don't worry, Lon. I'm sure we'll more than make up for the vacation. Let's just go wait for that battery.
Got you in my sights. Let's kill every last one of these kidnappers.
Got it. Let's get cash while we're flying by. No cash. Alright, there's one left. They got him.
Uplink established. Boom. Beginning repairs on Gamma battery.
That wasn't bad. The team got it. Credits. Got it. Talk to Sam Coe.
Time's right. I'd appreciate
Man,
a chat.
right now? Alright, looks like we're not getting attacked, so we'll do it. I do like to talk to them as soon as I can, because it moves his quest line along, but this is really bad timing. We're in the middle of a space battle. One of the most epic ones possible.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planetside. How about you?
Hey, space is the only home I need.
I figured you were a
Oh, we
kindred
like
spirit.
that.
See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver?
Yeah, if you don't take the time to talk to him, you can't progress his quest. Not everyone gets the opportunity.
There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people.
He is a little privileged.
Get out of your comfort zone.
He
so you
is
can really see
from the
that
founding
worlds are more than
family of
just
Aquila.
little issues and
Or
bickering.
Cheyenne.
There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
I never knew you were so poetic.
Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
Hey, that's what Constellation's all about.
Exactly.
He liked that.
Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Hey, here's the
I couldn't
discovery,
ask for
Sam.
better company.
All right, let's get back to it. All right, we're going to save just since we did that. But now we can move along in his quest line again. All right, next battery. So far, we're doing pretty good here. We are in a tough ship, and we are playing normal mode. We're not playing hard. I think when we get to the end of this, the end of the game, I might switch over to hard. Okay, here we go.
Beta battery is down. This gas must have knocked something loose. Buy me some time to do a remote fix, will ya?
Oh, right here. Let's see. Okay, no. It's there. I know it's dangerous, but I'm going to loot them so I don't have to do it at the end. Nothing I want. Azrael's sword. Maybe Top is flying that. Credits, got it. Alright, we won.
Repair complete. Beta back online.
So far good, so good.
Call me Jazz.
All right.
Moonchild.
Patting yourself on the back.
Alright, secure Alpha. Alright, last one. Then the batteries are going to take out the vigilance.
On our own again, are we? Well, I still got your back.
all of them.
Hang on a second.
That was it. That was actually easier than I expected.
All right, this is it. All ships fall back. Defend the key.
All right, the Vigilance just warped in to attack the key. Let's loot this thing first. I got normal mode. That battle was a lot easier than it would be on a harder mode. Better be some credits on here. No credits after all that. Okay, let's get back on mission. Blind bet. Let's see what the other guys are called. Defensive battery, blind bet. That's all. Let's see. Oh, everyone else got killed. It's just me and blind bet. Looks like they took down the rest of the crew that came with me. There were a couple of us. There was more than that at the first battery. I didn't check the second, I don't think. All right, here we go. We got to defend the key from the Vigilance. Oh, these are all blue. This is us.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
You heard him. Sisters here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
All right, let's take out these little guys first. This part of the fight's much harder. Well, Vigilance is here. Probably Vigilance shooting us. Defending the turrets was easy, but once the Vigilance got there, it got ugly. So I think the mistake there was fight the Vigilance. Don't take out the little boys first, because the little boys just never stopped. They kept coming and coming and coming. So maybe I didn't pay close attention to what the big man said. He did tell us to board the Vigilance. So that's probably it. We need to take out the Vigilance. Is the only way to win. Once we get the Vigilance, it's got way too much firepower. It was blasting the heck out of us. All right, so target the Vigilance. Where is the Vigilance? There it is. All right, so we're gonna fly right up to the Vigilance. Let's see if we can just board it, or if we have to. All right, so we've got to take out the Vigilance's engines. Focus on the Vigilance. We're not doing anything with Vigilance's engines. So we need to take out their engines so that we can board it. Alright, that went worse than the other one. We haven't even dented this thing. Alright, I don't know how to do this. So...
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. Sisters here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
Alright, give me a second. I don't know what to do here. Yes, I wonder if it's bugged. Okay, just did a quick cheat and looked it up, and it said basically just need to survive. So a head-on attack against the Vigilance is a bad idea. Yeah, because I'm all by myself. I have nobody to help me. Got some rear firing turrets, so let me run away and let our rear firing turrets shoot this guy. Let me get some distance. I can get some distance and then turn around and just fight like 3 of them. Oh wait, yeah, lost them all. Oh, I do have help. Slow and steady is going to win this race. All right, let my shield get away. Let my shields regenerate. All right, I can turn now.
Is that your best shot? I need those shields back online.
Eliminate that target.
We're going to do this slow. We can survive. Oh, Vigilance, we don't want to attack that. Damaged the hoplite, but we didn't take it down. So we're letting our shields regenerate. Just gonna focus on this hoplite because it's damaged. think... Okay, there's a couple of pirate ships left. Get this Gladius down. Got shields down. Nice. Oh, more warping in. Alright, this was about as far as we got in our first one. Second wave just warped in. Might be me and Nate are the only ones left. Took them all down.
Is that your best shot? That's the best you got? Taking fire!
Vigilance is the only one left.
Vigilance now.
Disable the Vigilance.
Engines fried. The target.
Could be on board.
Garbage jump rounds down.
More jet.
All captains, board that ship immediately. The Vigilance is ours, fleet. I'm ordering that.
All right. That was a pretty intense battle. Get a drink, and we're gonna board the Vigilance.
Seals are locked and we are done.
That was fun. I've never done that before. I wasn't sure how to do it. All right, so we're going to board the Vigilance, and then we're going to do what we do best. We're going to bust out the other pirate captains out of the brig.
Boarding detected. Multiple contact.
All decks defensive stations. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Immediate vicinity.
Hull integrity at 65%.
That's the interrogation room we started out in. Space had a confinement box. Armin Petrosian. UC Vigilance break password credits. Okay, he's got nice stuff.
Grizzly, part of the job.
Unlock all cells. All doors have been unlocked. Reach the operation center. All right, we got everybody out. Break protocols. No signal, so we've knocked the turret out already. All right, so we just busted everybody out. Let's go make sure everyone. Let's go finish looting in here.
You want to take the lead here?
Okay. Haven't rested in a while.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Checked all the cells. Make sure everyone got out. We're gonna loot everything. I'm gonna open everything in here because I've never been in here before. So we're capturing the vigilance. Finish downstairs, anything in the middle. Who else in here? UG rock off. Just
Let's
Crimson
move.
Fleet prisoner. Crimson Fleet prisoner. Adler.
All right.
These are all the guys that we got thrown in jail. Hey, it was part of the scam, guys. Let's go down. Alright, boys. Let's go find the captain. We'll open any other doors we find along the way. We are pirates after all. As I've been told, we're doing this for money. Oop, it's not. Oh, I need a 3 or. There we go.
Found something good.
Ooh, Berserker Magstorm. It's too bad it's not advanced. That's a heavy machine gun, heavy railgun machine gun. Alright.
You want to take the lead here?
Docking ports and lift, brig, cargo bay. I don't think we've been to the cargo bay, have we?
Fault detected in primary life support. Oxygen at 40.5% and falling.
Back way in the interrogation. Smart. Turn it over the table. expert. We're gonna unlock it. Let's try that. Let's try that. Do that. Nope, mistake. Start over. That was a better start. Yeah, we'll open everything on here. If we do that, we need a oneer. There's a oneer. Cargo bay. Remote control turret. We'll have the turret help us. Update friend and foe settings. Calibrate to protect current user. Okay. Remote control robot. Same thing. Update friend and foe. Recalibrate. Protect current user. We're good. So now the robot. Now it should shoot up the Marines for us. Sailors. That's all of them.
It didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, they were surprised the combat robot and their own turret shot them. So it is worth hacking those every once in a while. So there's the robot. We could destroy it and loot it if we wanted to. Now that everybody's down. That needs a 3-er. Like that. This goes there. That's all on the second ring. Alright, first ring. This. Doesn't matter. Okay. I usually do first ring.
All that junk really
Occasionally I'll do it.
Ground drive is still offline.
Oh, that's our robot. Or no. Yeah, the ship was has been damaged in the battle. What we got over here? Terminal. Oh yeah, we already killed all the robots. This is going to be the robot control terminal. At over 25, that's probably Toft. Because we were shooting them and they didn't go down, so usually all these robots were in the way. For a second there, I thought those were our robots. They weren't going after me because they were going after the other pirates. Oh, Mathis, dude.
Saved your ass again. I should start charging you for my help.
Hey, couldn't have done this without you, man.
Compliments don't pay the bills. Just remember how helpful I was when you and Delgado gave me my cut of Kryx's legacy. Anyway, I'll clear out the rest of this bay. You better get going.
Alright, buddy. He is a bit of an ass, but he's a pirate, and he did just help us. Alright, what we got here? Small Tesla. We're gonna open it. I'm opening everything on here. Got it. Ava.
You so damn long. Engineering section is just a... You take the lead. Need someone to soak up all of the shots.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
You waited till I did all the work, Neva. Me and Mathis.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us? Open fire!
Yeah, I love this gun. Nothing back here. Alright, everything's down in here. Let's search it. Make me unlock everything. Darn it. Alright, that's no good here, so it's probably that and that. Oh, nope, that one's not quite right unless it's this way. Nope, so it must be that one. Or it's that one. Something doesn't look quite right there. I'm doing something wrong. Alright, so let's just go back and start this again. That's got to go there. Ah, I got mixed up. Okay, got it. Stobobite. Nothing really. Please meet at this door.
Always looking for the next mark.
Oh, one of the pirates went down. Did we get that? Nope, missed it. We did get him. Yeah, we did get him. We came back here. Got a lot of stuff to go through at the end of this. Advanced. Let's do it. Ammo's always good. Ooh, that gun. Somebody's got that gun. Might be a dead body around here we missed. 'Cause sometimes when those guns are just laying there, it's because there's a body close by. Alright. I think we're going out here. Yeah. Alright, Neva, let's do this.
I'm gonna end it!
Time to tango.
Thought I saw someone moving around up there.
I will never get tired of that.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Ship's big.
Decompression detected in the starboard cargo bay.
Oh, we used this door when we came through here. Looks like you picked the wrong side, Toft. Okay, that's all that's upstairs. Let's get back down. How do we get down? Here? Guess we can jump down, or we gotta go back to the beginning.
Nobody can stop it.
Oh, update friend info settings, recalibrate. That turret's gonna help us now. I think it must be over here in this corner. It's kind of waste because I think we'll pass down. Oh, there's somebody out here. Speak with neighbor.
We have taken the engine room. Fall back. Defensive stations.
One of our boys went down. Where's Neva at? Talk to Neva. Here she is.
Well, that's that. This little beauty isn't jumping anywhere now. What would you do without me?
Well, without me, Kryx's legacy would still be on Bannock 4.
I'm not gonna stand here and have a pissing contest with you right now. I've got a ship to secure. All right, enough of this bullshit. Go on ahead and give Ikande my regards. I bet he can't wait to see you.
I bet he can't.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. So long.
Missed that on the way in. Must have been busy fighting. That's a master, but I'm going to open it. I'm going to quick save. Done a lot. That can only go there. That's the trick. If you do that, it messes you up, I think. Do that. And we're gonna do that. Yeah. If you do that to her, you end up failing. Alright, just a comment. See, nothing all that spectacular after doing the master. Alright, where do we go? This way. That was a quick save. I don't want to go back and open that chest again. Thorough. We take some hits there. Balance pack. The place is big. We could easily have missed some stuff here. That because I think we killed those robots. In here, any other way out? Oh, okay. Master. So that was a quicker way in. So that's kind of a back door into here. We could have come in, hacked that computer, and then used it to take down the robots would have taken down the troops for us. So yeah, you don't always want to go the way it kind of leads you. We haven't been up here. It's not saying go here, but we haven't been through here yet. are definitely pirates now. What do we got? Expert. Oh, that was a mistake. Can't be finished. All right, so let's B back out, or not B. What do we get? A suppressed refined regulator. Not bad. Could have been better if it was advanced. And there are a few items that you can't find in advanced copy. Just a few, but I don't remember which ones it is for sure. Gun's been good, but we've used about half the ammo on it now. We need to buy some ammo, because we haven't been buying ammo for this gun. I don't think I've ever bought ammo for this gun, I'm not sure. Because it's not one that we normally would run.
Diverting all available power to shields. Shields at 5%.
Hydraulics can't go that way. Mess hall, okay. It's a pirate. She must have killed him. Yeah, she took these guys out.
Mess hall is through that door. Give me some space, and I can pick off anyone down below. Secured the mess hall. Anything through here? No. Okay, so here's where we're going.
Care package!
so there's probably somebody down there. Or she wouldn't be doing it. This is the way in, right? Alright, that's everything up. Let's go down.
This is my favorite part.
Me and Sam are big time criminals now. Sam's a pirate too. It's a good thing he's not a 3-star ranger anymore.
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Sealing secondary bulkheads.
I know they don't like the UC, but I don't think they like the pirates either. Okay. We'll do it. Alright, that's where we're going next, I think. Yeah, it's very profitable looting mobs. It's really the most profitable thing in the game. Some of the big quests, big faction quests and such, you can get paid a lot of money on, but overall, looting is where the money is. I remember shooting him, maybe Juan did, maybe he did. Yeah, we never saw this. Alright, let's go talk to her.
Well, that's that. We still make one hell of a team.
Hey, I never saw you before in a firefight. I'm
When
impressed.
there's money on the line, I think you'll find that I'm full of surprises. You just watch your ass. Ikande's out for blood.
Is it this way? No, that's the beginning again. Sometimes there's stuff on tables. Firefight, probably I'll get knocked on the floor, but look at that guy. I think we've talked to all the pirates now.
Secondary generators have failed. Switching to aux power.
Crew quarters. Where is he? Speak with a stealth insect. Flight control. Okay, that's probably a Conde out there. So this is finally getting to the end of this. Let's loot in here first. Hey,
That felt
Vincent.
pretty good. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight.
Hey, couldn't have fooled me. You haven't
Yeah,
lost your touch.
well, spend as long on neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want. You better run along. I'm sure a few more of these idiots will trickle through here eventually. We'll handle them for you.
Alright, let's loot. Then we'll go down.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Let's rest up, get a little more XP.
Time to earn our paychecks.
You get 10% more XP when you rest. Middle, nothing. All right, I think we're gonna confront Conde now. Be right back. Give me a second. Alright, let's do it. Talk and Conde are going to be in here, I'm
This
sure.
is Commander Conde. All hands abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Let's Patty.
Alright, some of them did get off. So there were some survivors. Unfortunately. Refined Beowulf. That's the best Beowulf we've found so far. It's too bad it's not advanced. I don't think we found an advanced Beowulf yet. This place is huge. I don't know if we don't pick this stuff up and then complete. may let us loot the ship after. I don't know. Problem is, I don't know, because I've never done this before. This is my first time assaulting vigilance. Several shuttles have gotten off. Yeah, this is massive. The pirate cruising fleet has taken down Sysdef and Vigilance and down the legacies. Got all this cash.
Everything else.
Alright, I think that's it cleared. I missed a couple bits here and there. It's time to find a Conde, I think. It took a while, but I think we got through this whole thing. Oh, we've been up here. Settler hat. Wait. Some ammo. A helmet. This. No, it can't be that. There's no oneers. So you just gotta be a little careful about that. Advanced ground cruise helmet. I missed that. Yeah, we're bound to miss a lot of stuff. We got most of that last night.
When you get a moment, we talk.
Oh, he wants to talk again? Let's do it.
Hey, good to see you. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Hey, no matter what happened, I'm in your corner.
Yeah, that means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
Sounds terrible.
And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can say for it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
I can see the appeal.
You're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So,
I'm a pirate.
More jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never opened the boxes, I could keep pretending.
Hey, I know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else.
Mm-hmm.
But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Yep. Can't keep playing with
You're
that
right, of
with
course.
fire without getting burned.
To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous.
Oh.
Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
I could absolutely see you doing that.
Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway, and then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
All right, good. Hey, you're not a kid anymore. You're a better person.
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
Yeah, you'll tell her when the time is right, when she's older.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I know you're right. I need to let her into Cora's life in a big way. I just need to get up the nerve to talk with her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery.
All right, let's do it.
Like getting a root canal.
All right. Where are we? Credits.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't need a diet.
Yeah, we're definitely way down. There's no doubt. All right, where are we going? Over there. All right, this is it. I think we're going to talk to Conde. We've been down there. Quick save. It looks like this is it. The end of the line.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated.
We need to get off quick. Turn it off right now.
Or what? You will kill me? You have already done that. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it.
Why do you care?
Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motivates a person to cast aside all of their morals. Like the circumstances you've created here. I think you owe me that much.
None of your business.
I'd hoped you'd give me some insight, some reason why things ended up this way. But I suppose that was too much to expect. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter.
You know what?
If this is how you want it to end, then so be it! Take it down!
I love this gun.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Getting low on ammo though. Alright, what we got here? Oh, that was a mistake. There's no oneers. Why'd I do that? Alright, never mind. Let's exit back. Okay. I think we've killed everything, so we'll loot and then we'll talk to Akande. And then, oops, that'll probably finish it. We'll probably end up going back up and talking to Delgado to finish up. Requires computer. Is there a computer around here? It may not be openable, but... Oh, server room. Okay, this is where I think you find a computer in here. Oh, this is just the other side of this. Alright, let's look. Was there a computer in here? No, there's no computer in here that we can use to open that door. It might be up here, though. Let's see. We'll probably finish things when we talk to Akande, and it may not allow us to loot anymore. I don't know. Requires computer. Okay. Requires computer. Oh, you know what? We can't exit this area until we finish talking to Akande. That's what we're running into now, I think. These are all exits out of this area. Gotta search Toft. Command code Toft. Oh, that command code might be what we need. Oh, I don't see it. Okay. Alright, quick. This is definitely lucrative. Oh, here we go. Requires key. Nope, doesn't work. Oh was hoping Toph's command code would work. It did not. Alright, finish loading. I don't think we've looted the center. Terminals. Nope, they're dead. Alright, let's talk to him. I think we've done it all. Wait, has he got anything here? Alright, let's finish it. Unfair advantage. 135. That's a nice gun. Alright, it's an upgraded Razorback. That's a skip shot rate. That's a nice gun. We're keeping that. I don't know if we'll use it, but because we've got a lot of nice guns, we'll use it. Alright, command code Akande. Enter command code Akande. Status self-destruct to deactivate. Oh, we can deactivate. I wasn't sure we'd be able to. Abort. That's it. Got it. We're done. Alright, Suvorov. Alright, so I guess this was her command, this was her executive officer station.
Damn! I guess we missed the party. It looks like you blew out every last candle, Rook. Hope you made a wish. Anyway, we secured this ship. It was pretty easy once all the Marines took off.
Want to sweep the area? Just in case?
I'm done here. Rook, I'll meet you back on the quay.
Oh, those doors unlocked. Uniform.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
A little bit of Akande's backstory. Give you a second to read that. You can pause it if you need to. Oh, another magazine. Increases range and accuracy of combat tech weapons. Excellent. So that was Akande's. Oh, it's just a conference room. Maybe the officer's mess. Doesn't say. Did you go back? Let's see. Can we? I think there was a way out down here somewhere. I don't think we could go this way. It was blocked. Yeah, it was blocked before. Oh, This is the bridge. Anyone on it? Pilot seat. We won't be able to fly this, see. Not authorized. We don't have the training to fly a capital ship. Nobody can. There's no... You can fly Class A, B, or C. The capital ships are Class M. Nobody in-game can fly those right now. I mean, unless they do a DLC, it's impossible to fly the capital ships without mods. Cheap mods. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, let's go up. Alright guys, we're out of here. Have a good time. That was intense. Assassin's Advanced Grendel, nice. At high levels, I don't generally use a Grendel. They are nice. At lower levels, especially the semi-auto ones. Yeah, we've been through here. Back onto our ship.
Greetings.
Wow, that was intense. All right, I'm not going to dump our stuff right now. Because we're going to sell a lot of it. Well, you know what? I'll dump the stuff I'm not going to sell, and I'm going to grab up the stuff that I would sell. $821 rounds. I think we had like 3,000 rounds when we started this. So.
Ahoy, Captain!
Oh, just double check. Did we skill up on all that? Oh, we're just about to level up. So I bet when we talk to Delgado, we level up. Back on the key. Alright. Back on our normal stuff. Oh, we gotta go up. I always forget that. Alright, we're gonna go to the back. Oh, we're gonna grab this stuff. Because we're definitely going to sell whatever we can when we get back to the key, because we got so much stuff. Gonna take everything. We're gonna be weighed down, but it's all right. All right, I'm gonna put some throwables in here. Carry 10 of each of those. I don't use mines very often. Yeah, they won't have enough money on the key for all of our gear that we're going to want to sell, but it's all right. Now, if we wanted to collect every type of spacesuit, we could do that. Yeah, I dropped some stuff in here by mistake that I think I probably want to sell. So I'm just grabbing a little. I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time looking for it. If I just happen to see some items. I'm gonna grab them up. I'm not going to sell that. Alright, good enough. Drop some of my stuff. Miscellaneous. Start here. I might sell that. Might sell that. Might sell that. These are all low, very low. 47 gene tags. So we killed at least 47. Or somebody did. It might not have been us, to be fair. Could have been other pirates or Sam. We looted everybody. Nobody else loots anyone in this game. You're the only one that loots them. Well, I take that back. Your companions will occasionally loot weapons. That was a huge haul, 739,000 credits. This Steph crew uniform. Okay. All right, that should work for now. The rest of the stuff is potentially sellable. All right, now let's go get some rest after all that. And then we'll go to the key and finish this up. And we'll just fast travel to the key from here.
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
Yeah.
You being nice to the point.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
So if Delgado can get the vigilance running again, that would be huge. Now he's got a space station and a capital ship. And a ton of credits. Interesting how many credits he gives us. Well, we better check our bounty. We might have a huge bounty on us. Well, I think I'm going to stop calling us Rook. We were definitely instrumental in finding Kryx's legacy and defeating UC Sysdef both.
It's all the same to you. Let's leave the key as soon as we can.
Captain,
Shit,
hello.
man, we did it!
I am
Planted that flag on
satisfied
the
to see
goddamn
that you
Vigilance.
survived your most recent sleep cycle.
And did you see
This
those
death
sister
ain't got
brats
nothing
jumping
on
off
the
the
fleet.
ship?
Everybody's in a good mood.
We not only got the legacy, but the vigilance is now ours too.
Yeah, while we're here, let's just sell some stuff real quick.
Hell of a city you got there,
No one can take it from us.
Well, now that you're big time, your tactical gear is my...
All right, helmets. Advanced deep core. Sell. Sell. That's a nice helmet. Sell. 4. He's got 510 left. There we go. Okay, good. We're still gonna be way overweight, but
here if you need me.
I figure we might as well sell this stuff.
You should have seen it. Your credits are good.
Oh, you know what? I need to buy ammo. Buy all of those. Buy all of those. Buy all of those. Buy all of those. Probably won't use that again. Maybe. Buy all of those. I got so much stuff, I might as well load up on ammo. Stuff I might even potentially use. Okay.
In one blast. Need more weapons or ammo?
Let's see if he has any of the
that gun would suit
the right gear.
ammo for the Revenant. Nope, he doesn't have any ammo at all.
Imagine how many more kills
Stay safe out there.
Bought the whole suite. Huh? Yeah.
Behold, my random assortment.
No ammo. Okay.
See, it was money well spent. You might even say our wares complement each other.
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here.
Oops, wrong way. Last two.
I hope you came with credits. We can talk about whatever you want.
Oh yeah, we want that. That's the Revenant ammo. That's actually what we wanted. All right, sell. Actually, well, hold on to that. Hold on to that for a second. Sell that. Hold on to that. Ooh, hold on to that. An advanced mag shot. Calibrated mag shot. Sell it. Okay. Do you have any ammo? Oh, there's ammo on the narwhal. No, yeah, we already got our ammo. All right, last one.
Don't be a stranger.
Trade Authority, and then we'll go up and talk to Delgado.
I hope you've brought me some. I'm sure we can work.
This clock can start ticking now. Yeah, that right there is Revenant ammo. And we'll get the full. And then that is the other ammo we really use for the mag shot. The Mutineer. Hold on to that. All right, 8:15 left. 27 left. Good. All right, we're good.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
We're still way overloaded. 259, actually not way. 778,000 credits. So we're... And then Delgado's going to give us some credits. No doubt. Should be a lot of credits.
We got the legacy and beat up sister.
Stopping Sistef is going to bring a lot more attention. But with the credits from the legacy, we can make those people look the other way.
For Delgado! Yeah! For the legacy! Yeah! And for the...
You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this rook.
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you.
Might have to kill Nava
and
later.
Let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Kryx's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going to make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Kryx always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
For years to come, we'll be paying for doing this. Mark my words.
Couldn't have done it without you, Del.
You're damn right. That's why I said, pretty much.
Whoa. I seem to remember a few important modifications to your ship that came in handy.
So this is the thanks I get for sticking my neck out?
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
Drinks the last Nova are on me.
I might actually take you up on that offer.
Hope you're ready to spend big then, cause I will most definitely drink your sorry ass right under the table.
Now that I'd like to see.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. the fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
I think it said 250,000 credits. Go to Freya. Yeah, he just paid us 250,000 credits. That's a lot of cash. Deliver news about Steph's attack on the key.
It's nice to know all that time piloting a luxury liner didn't soften my skills.
Hey, what's going to happen in your business?
It's no different than any other business acquisition. We keep the name on the store, but the creds go to the fleet.
You stand on the key?
After everything it took to get back in, I'd be a fool to leave now. And besides, there's history being made in this moment. Even if I had business elsewhere, it can wait. Goodbye.
Aww.
Hey, enjoying your time?
Damn. The fleet, after all, knows how to have a good time. Anyone who doesn't, point them to me, and I'll have their pirate's license permanently revoked. There's an entire ritual for it. It involves a barrel, suspenders, and a very short plank.
Going back to Neon?
Yeah, why not? There's no better place to spend your creds in, and we've got a lot of creds to spend. But on the other hand, the galaxy's a big place, and I consider myself an equal opportunity drunk. Later. Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Alright, we'll go around and talk to the rest of these guys later. Alright, so everyone, thanks for watching. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, eat some dinner. I'll probably be back on later tonight.
Thanks for doing all that stuff you did.
We'll do it again.
If you
Thanks,
need me,
bye.
I'll be at the bar.